Once this is good, we'll get going. I wish I could play music, but I gotta separate it on here. Alright, so we're live, we're all good to go. Alright, so I'm gonna record this as if it's a video. So if anyone stumbles upon this, they're kinda seeing everything from scratch. We're just gonna go through the season all together at once. Oh, I do need to mute this real quick actually so it doesn't double the sound. Okay. Alright, so I have not done anything besides play Gambit for a few minutes and see what his best combo is, and then look through the battle pass. So we're just gonna kinda go through everything here. Let's see if anything changed. This is all the mood stuff. Nothing really new here. Customize. Oh, these are all the nameplates from the battle pass. Dude, the Black Widow stuff is so cool. They did a really good job. Wait, what is that? What is the background? What is that? Oh, home background. Oh, you can pick this one, yeah. Anything else here? Nah, nothing too new. Okay, I guess we'll go through the battle pass again. I just want to like look at it real quick because I haven't really paid attention to the battle pass yet. Alright, so this Namor skin, probably not gonna use. I do like the MVP screen that they did though. Groot skin, definitely not gonna use. But the emote's cool. Punisher skin, I'm definitely gonna use this skin. I like this skin a lot. What else did they add? Yeah. The only thing is, like, this thing skin is dope, but I don't know. I guess whatever he wears, he's really going to stand out. But I feel like the neon blue, he's definitely going to stand out. You know what I mean? This Black Widow skin is so sick. I have to find out. So this is from 1963. This is her, like, comic book skin from 1963. I know people, like, were freaking out about Wanda and Black Widow, like, being, like, half naked or whatever. But, like, it's their comic book skin from 1963. So, it is what it is. This is the emote? What now? See, like, what is that? She gets like a laser beam? Like, what is this? I wish she actually had that. That would probably make her a better character. Then this is the gallery card. It's the Hella skin. Not really too crazy about this one because this Hella skin just kind of seems like a normal Hella skin. And then this Angela skin is sick. I can't wait to play with this Angela skin. This is really, really cool. What's up, brother? Happy birthday. We're just checking out the season a little bit early. Hope you had a good day so far, brother. This Ultron skin is kind of tough, but like, I don't know. I like the Wasteland one way better. So I won't use this one. I still like the Wasteland skin better. This Adam Warlock skin is sick. Like, this makes me want to play Adam Warlock just because of how cool the skin looks. And then here's the Scarlet Witch one. That's tough. This is 1963 too, right? Yeah, the 1963 skin. And the only reason I know that is because the other one's 1963, so I figured it's the same one. And this, she's like tossing around some kind of like crown, but it's called Petals of Promise. And then this is the moving nameplate. Are there any crazy missions in here? No. Oh, this is for the Spider-Man thing. Alright, so we went through all that. Team ups, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna actually do. Now, why does it say freebies? Free claim? What does this mean? Oh, this is like the seat emote that everyone's gonna be able to use. That's cool. Yeah, everyone's gonna get this seat emote for free. Cool. So we got that. I kind of want to. I think we're gonna have access to the Central Park mode. I mean Central Park, the Times Square mode. So I'm gonna look at that. Oh, here's all the accessories. Still looks like a Tamagotchi to me. Why does it look less than that there was? Wait. No, they did add them. They're right here. The Cyclops and the Wolverine, and there's the 8 others. Okay, that makes sense. Special. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people already saw these. They leaked them earlier today. I want to see what the Magneto skin looks like, because I haven't really looked at this yet. Oh shit, I didn't even notice it had the M on his chest like that. That's pretty tough. Kind of fire. Not moving. And then just a normal spray. What else do we got? And then the team ups I'll mess around with. Alright, so I'll mess around with all this stuff in the practice range just to see what everything looks like. Oh, I just got the hiccups. Alright.
Don't you worry, me.
So let's play a little bit of Gambit first. I've already like kind of gone over. Oh wow. My stream looks a little glitchy here. Wow, my bad, guys. Why is this glitching? Huh, maybe my Discord is going a little crazy. Hold on, let me get off Discord. Hold on, guys. Honestly, I don't need to record right now. That's probably just stressing out my PC. Oh, this is what's stressing out my PC. Hold on, I have tabs open from all the videos we just did. That's what's freaking out. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Alright, we should be good now. Alright, this looks a lot better for me at least. Hopefully it's not that bad for you guys. Alright, so I kind of already messed around with Gambit a little bit. I'm gonna like go more in depth with him right now. One quick thing is like with his primary, just so you guys know, his primary is kind of like, I don't want to say like Psylocke, but it's kind of like a spread shuriken, but it's cards. But they don't like stack and it doesn't go through multiple enemies. Like if you're using, I mean, I wouldn't use it this far away, but if you're using it like this far away, oh, it doesn't even hit detect. Oh,
got eyes on one of them.
60 meters, I guess it hits. Oh, well, you kind of get my point. It spreads like a little bit, but not that much. Wait, so what is it? What does it drop off?
Look who we got here.
61? Oh, so it's 60 meters. Yeah. All right, so this primary only goes for 60 meters, and it's a lot weaker too, I think. But the same. I gotta go like far enough where I'm only getting one hit. Huh? It might not be a fall off on it actually.
That's 3.
But it doesn't do that much damage. It's primary. If you're hitting all 3, sure, but you gotta be pretty close. Alright, so that's his primary. Now, I did want to double check this. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work this way, but I want to make sure his dash doesn't do damage yet. So his dash doesn't do damage. However, you can pair it. Actually, let me turn off cooldown.
Just who Gambit was looking for.
So with his dash, you get like the ability to like use your right click as an additional move. You go like that, where you can kind of spin your staff around a little bit. Now, the weird thing is it kind of like propels you forward. If you guys haven't seen this yet, it kind of throws you forward. So if you want to like just do damage to one person, what you kind of want to do is when you get close, you want to kind of look down so it stops your character, and he just does a bunch of damage right there. So kind of like this. If that makes sense. It's gonna be a little weird. I have a feeling that they might like fix that so you don't have to do that. Because otherwise it's kind of weird. But yeah, I don't want to like look down, and even if like say like I'm doing this right here, I'm still kind of doing damage to him, which is weird. So it's almost like an AoE kind of thing.
You was out of your league.
Yeah, so that's his dash. And then if you want, you can also do his dash, wait a second, and then do his regular right click, which also does a decent amount of damage, and you don't have to go crazy messing it up. So you can just do the dash, wait a second, and then do his regular like slam. Even though like the range for that's kind of weird, but that's his right click. That's how you like use it together. What else can I show you guys? Okay, so he has two. It's weird. He has 2 abilities that have 2 abilities. So he has his E and his F. So one is hearts and one is spades. So hearts is healing. So there's 2 different types of healing effects. So one is just like a general heal that you can use. Oh, you know what? I thought there was a cooldown for it. You could just heal. Oh. That's way better than I thought. I thought there was a cooldown. So you could just heal for a long time. But the only problem is if you go and then switch off of heals and you switch to damage. Okay, now I'm actually really confused. Wait a second. Do you have to completely switch off of the deck? Hold on. I want to see something because now I'm very confused. I thought that his primary didn't heal. Did they fix it? Was it bugged before?
Double kill.
Oh, no. Appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I'm super tired right now, guys. I was like so busy at work all day and got off so late and I just made videos for a long time. Wait, but that still doesn't make sense to me though. They must have fixed it. Oh, I did not know that. Alright, so that's great. So before when I was testing, it didn't heal when I was using the primary. I'm talking like earlier today. I don't know. Maybe something was bugged. Okay, so you don't have to worry about that then. Alright, so anyway, get back to where we were before. So your primary does heal and do damage. But when you use E, you can use two different types of heals. So right there, that's the E, and then I pressed E again. So it's either E or F if you're on keyboard. If you're on controller, I'm not really sure what the button is. But so that bounced back and forth heals. And that goes to me too. Okay, that's interesting. And then there's the other one, which is the raise. And I believe the raise is more so to deal with status issues, like if you get slowed down or anti-healed or something like that. All right, hold on, I'm trying to. This keyboard makes it so hard. All right, let me see. Yeah, the boost. Okay, so the boost heals bounce between your allies that are within like close range, and then the pickup launches cards in a circle basically and heals allies and purifies them from like I guess like the status issues or like slow or anti-heal or something like that. So that's basically you would have to press E and then F to do that, and that's like that outer I guess range thing. How far does that go? It only looks like it does like 10 meters though. Okay. Alright, so we figured that out. And then I've already used his damage stuff, so I just want to see if it says anything different. Dude, I wish they made it like an easier button that I could go into the menus with. Okay. Okay, so damage, reduced healing, I know that. Oh, so it does launch enemies up? Honestly, I don't really remember it launching. Oh yeah, I guess it is a little launch. Alright, so moving on to his like next set of two abilities, we have his spades, or which is his like damage stuff. So if you press F and then F again, it's like a damage. It does a lot of damage, but it also, well, not a lot, but it also gives you anti-heal, like reduced healing for your enemies. And then you can do F, then you can do E, and that's the little knockback that does a little bit of damage, but not that crazy. What's up, Mins? How you doing? So what else could we go over right now with his kit? We pretty much went over everything besides his ultimate, actually. Alright, so let me see what his ultimate does. Oh, so you can just hold it and then put it out whenever? Alright, it doesn't do heals. Oh, so his cards do additional damage. Like, not only does he get a damage boost, but his cards kind of like bounce. Interesting. I like that they added like a weird jump mechanic that gives you a little bit of extra movement. That's cool. For an ultimate. Is his damage good? Can he headshot? He can't headshot. His damage for a strat is decent, but he's like a close range decent damage. I don't know how to explain it. I just put out a video which is what is going to be his best combo. But I don't know. He's going to be tough. Like he's not going to be someone that's going to be super easy to kill like Spider-Man or something like that, because he doesn't do high damage, but he does have like good combos where he can do fast damage. But again, if you're dealing, well, actually, hold on, wait a second. His staff was supposed to. Huh. The only thing I don't like is they were originally saying that he was going to be able to have an anti-dive ability, and it looked like it was supposed to be his right click. And you know how like some characters, they have a move that if you do an ability, it makes them like not be able to like fly away or something like that. It looked like that's what it was going to be for him, but I don't even see any ability in his kit that can do that. So, kind of want to test that. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna spawn in like a storm or a human torch and just see if it like knocks them down for a split second, but it probably won't. Oh well, he's like a foot off the ground. Nah, it doesn't change him at all. What's up, Anarchy? How you doing, brother? Maybe try it on a friend. Well, so I'm on the early access server right now, and I don't have like any other partners that are online that I can test with right now. Because this isn't like a general, like this is like basically like a completely different game from like the regular one. So I just don't have anybody that I can test things with right now on here. I definitely will tomorrow though. Tomorrow I'll have people on that we can, you know, try out all the different things. But yeah, his ultimate is pretty interesting. So you get to like wait and confirm it. It looks like his cards kind of bounce off nearby enemies. And it obviously definitely does more damage. But yeah, no healing at all. No healing at all during his ultimate, which is interesting. Is it only on the initial part of actually of his ultimate? Hold on. I thought his ultimate did heal some way. Oh, it's the initial. No. Why didn't that work before? Am I just too tired? I could have sworn we just did that before and they still died. The Tiki plays? Oh, what's up, brother? Yeah, I don't know Tiki, but you might be familiar. I'm really bad with names. Hold on. I want to see why this. Okay, so now it works. I don't know. I might just be too tired. All right, so his ult does heal, but so what if I activate it over here? Is it when I'm not within range? Is that what it is? All right, let me see what the range is. Yeah, maybe it is out of sight. You're totally right. It probably is. I feel like that's so close. I mean, so... Okay. So we're close to the edge here. That's weird, though. It's like if you're not activating... If you don't activate it within range of them, then they don't get it. At all. So hold on. Let me... Wait, what is that?
Always glad to help.
Stop. I want to do this one.
Always glad to help.
Oh, it's not gonna do it.
Always glad to help.
What am I doing damage to?
Just who Gambit was looking for.
Yeah, so they have to be within range when you do it. So they have to be within range when you do it in order for them to get heals at all. So like say, so you basically want to run up to your team, use the ult, and then I guess run away or whatever. And then when does it fall off? Okay, so I think it just consistently stays on. Let's see.
Got a full deck. I'll see. Never fall.
Let's see if there's a... Oh, it took away my thing. Okay, so it really doesn't matter. It's literally just whoever's within your range of when you call on the ultimate. Okay. Saya, what's good? How you doing? You can see the cards around. That means they're gonna get heals, I believe. Yeah, you're probably right. I just want to like. The problem is too is it's also buggy, you know, because it's like day one of like the early access. So I just want to see if we find any bugs or anything like that, because it is pretty common that we find issues on the first day. But I'm not really seeing too much right now. I think I was just exhausted before when I was trying to figure all this out. So that's kind of his whole kit. We kind of went over everything. Does any is it LOS? No, it's not line of sight. It's just whenever you like call it in, it's like, all right, let's see how far it is. Let's see how far it is for you.
Eyes over here, s'il vous plaît.
It's about 15.
Never fall.
All right, so that would mean that it's at least 20. I'm pretty sure it's just a circle, but I want to see how far the circle is.
Always glad to
I gotta
help.
wait for it to die. What's his heal abilities? Right trigger? Yeah, I'll show you in 1 second. It's his so his regular like primary does damage and heals. And then he gets a set of abilities, which is his like E, but it's like his hearts cards that he has 2 different abilities. One is he kind of sends like cards. Oh, wait, hold on. I guess there's a range on it. Why is that not? You have to be close for it to do that? Wait, hold on. Oh, I see what I was doing. Okay. Yeah, so you could use his primary and heal. Sure. Not the best healing, but it's not bad. It's like decent, I guess. But then you have E, and you can use 2 different abilities with his E. If you use E and then E again, it basically bounces a card around through nearby allies and like heals everybody. And then you could use his E and then use the F, which is the other version of it. And this one is like a circular healing thing, but it also cleanses like all the negative effects. So like anti-heal, you know, slow, things like that. And it's this kind of like, oh, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on, let me just turn off cooldowns. Kind of hard to show all these. Come on. All right, here we go. So yeah, so this is like the outward one, and it's like about 15 meters. It's like a circle of, again, like healing, but also helping with anything negative that your team has on you. How long does it take for him to heal a tank? We can find out. We can find out. Actually, can we find out? Is there a way that I could test this right now? I don't know if there is a way I could test this right now. I'm pretty sure it's like the same amount of time that it would take to kill a tank.
Gambit we're looking for.
Oh, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so it's kind of the same. I know it's obviously not perfect, but it's kind of the same. So let's see. Let's see how long it takes me to kill this tank.
Got eyes on one of them.
Can he wall climb? I don't think so. I want to see Rogue. Yeah, me too, but Rogue's not out yet. No, he can't wall climb. I honestly thought he would be able to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
He was out of your league.
Oh, dude, I'm not. Cooldowns. Hold on. Not bad. 5, 6, 9. 10. So it's 11 shots, and each time he throws cards, it's 3, and his ammo is 21. So he won't be able to like fully heal a tank for quite some time, to be honest. Decent amount of time to heal.
You was out of your league.
Just see how my game's gonna be sold because DPS is gonna main Gambit. Yeah, I think people are gonna think that at first, but he's gonna be a little tough because what happens with him is he only has 4 cards in the center. So like you guys might have seen the videos already. I just made one about like what his best combo is gonna be. Now the problem with that is like it uses up a bunch of his cards, so it's really only gonna be something you're gonna use when, you know, it's like a do or die type of situation. So if you guys haven't seen it yet, this is gonna be his best combo. I'm gonna do it slow. So you're gonna use his F and then click it again because that's gonna give you a damage boost and also anti-heal. Then you're gonna use his shift into his right click right away, and you're gonna kind of want to look down so it makes you like stuck at the ground. They're gonna do a decent amount of damage. Then you're gonna do his F again. You're gonna do the raise. Again, you get a damage boost, and then you do a primary fire. I would say he's definitely gonna be harder than Loki. I would say he's gonna be harder than Loki. His combos are like this is a very like unforgiving character. Like if you fuck up this dude's combos, you might get shit on because you're like he only has the 4 cards. So if you go and do that combo to somebody and you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna be out of ammo and you're really just gonna be able to do your primary fire and that's it. And then I guess you'll have 1 shift to get away if you mess up the combo, but I think he's definitely going to be harder than Loki. But I don't know if he's going to be as good of a healer, so he might be like a triple DPS type of support. Kind of like Ultron, but better, I would say.
Wow, 4 in a row.
What moves replenish cards? Dude, no moves replenish cards. I'm so surprised by that. Unless I missed it, we literally, like, if you're just getting in here, we literally just went through everything, and I don't see anything that replenishes cards. So I'm looking right now just to see if I can give you anything, but... yeah, dude. Literally nothing replenishes cards. I think that's one thing that they're going to need to change. But I guess they're going to kind of wait on it because that's an easy fix. But the fact that nothing replenishes his cards, he's really... like, once he kind of, like, decides to DPS, like, on 1 or 2 people, he's clipped. He's only going to be able to do this afterwards for, like, a while. Like, his cards... hold on. Let me give you an example. Oh, I do have the abilities off. Alright, look how long it takes. Ready? That's 1 card. I think all of you guys can see the cards on the screen. Yeah, you'd be able to. But you can see how long this is going to take. Isn't that crazy? I feel like that's so long. Mikhail, thanks for the follow, brother. What's up? His ult gives a damage boost. It heals allies that are within, like, the circle that you use it in, which we think is about, like, 20-25 meters. And you get... your allies get, like, to jump pretty high. So they get a damage boost, jump pretty high, and, like, kind of okay healing. But it's only within, like, the area that you call it in. Even if you, like, move around the map and you try to heal, like, other teammates that weren't within the circle, they're not going to get healed. It's only the people that were in the initial circle. Use a DPS and they changed them? Yeah, that probably would make the most sense, to be honest. No, Loomis, we're just talking about, like how his kit works right now. Don't get me wrong, I think he's going to be great as a strategist, but just in terms of him not being able to replenish cards is tough. But yeah, I think his ult should replenish cards. We could try it right now. Nope. Doesn't replenish cards. Doesn't replenish cards. And then this is kind of like the damage boost and jump that you get. But also your allies get it too. No, it doesn't. It's still the same speed. Still the same speed. Alright, does anyone else want to see anything with Gambit? Because I want to test out all the buffs and nerfs now. So it's up to you guys. If you guys want to see anything else with his kit, let me know. But, I don't know. He's going to be fun. I just think people are going to get punished for trying to play him. Especially when people are going to play him, like, over aggressively. Because if you use all your cards super quick, you're going to be stuck. Can you use his ult? Yeah, I just used it. My bad. Did you just get in here? Test Loki's healing? Yeah, I'm going to have to read through the patch notes with you guys because I haven't even looked through everything yet. I heard Groot is insane now, actually. Yeah, guys, I'm basically just getting on with you, so I have not gone over the patch notes yet. I've really only just made a mini guide on Gambit. So we're going to go through all the patch notes in a second. Yeah, no, Invis, bro, Invis is definitely busted. I'm actually shocked that they buffed her. You don't know what the Groot buff meant? Yeah, no, I don't know either, so we'll figure it out right now. Give me a second. I'm going to pull it up on my second monitor. Actually, should I pull it up on my phone? Maybe I'll pull it up on my phone so I can look at it quicker. Give me 1 second. And we'll go through all the buffs and stuff. Alright, patch notes. Patch notes. Let's see. Alright, I think we'll just... Groot's buff thing is passive. Not a single nerf. Yeah, I was surprised by that too. Is Gambit hit scan? I mean... sort of, but like... the thing with him is 2 things. Is like, after 60 meters, it doesn't work. Like, I mean, it won't register. And then also, too, his ammo splits. And if it splits, it's not really doing that much damage. So you kind of want to use it close up. Like I would say ideal is probably like 25 meters. Yeah, it's a fast projectile, but I wouldn't say it's game.
Double kill.
His card replenish his ammo. No, like you're saying the cards in the middle of the screen? No, it doesn't. It doesn't make it faster. All right. Do we know if Rogue's a support too? We don't know, but I'm assuming Rogue's gonna be a tank. That's like my theory. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I believe so. Oh, dude, I want to see the new Angela skin. Wait, hold on. Bro, this skin is crazy. I don't know if you guys remember seeing this in the trailer, but this skin is wild.
Despite my name, I am no angel, as our foes will soon learn.
Weird too, because all my settings are off. When he's come out officially, yeah, Friday, guys. He comes out Friday. Yeah, this skin is sick. Honestly, I thought it looked cooler from the back, but the front of it is just wild. So what does she get? She got movement speed and increased movement speed of Assassin's Charge, accelerated dash rate. So she moves 2 meters per second faster. I mean, I guess I kind of noticed that. And then her ultimate... Oh, so her ultimate, the spear health, is just 200 more. So, you know, like when she does this and throws it, that health is just 200 more. Alright, so nothing crazy. Ooh, Penny. I need to see this because Penny's one of my better characters too. So let me see. I want to see how crazy this is.
For himself, but I feel like I was
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see the health? That's dumb. I want to see the fucking health change.
You know what to do, spiders?
Let's see. Are they gonna die in this? Yeah, they're definitely getting healed. Alright, so I mean, at least it's out healing the bots. Oh, no, it's not. Alright, so the healing might not be that crazy. Oh, it's just the ult? Allies and Penny's cyber webs. No, it's not just her ult. It's not just her ult. Yeah, it's any of her webs. So it's 15 healing per second. Alright, so that makes sense because these bots do 25 damage. I don't know if it's per second, but they do 25 damage. So 15 healing per second is not that crazy. I just wanted to see if you could stack and see if the stacking worked any different. Then you also get a movement boost for allies. That's 25%. Ally excess healing converts to bonus health. So you get 25 bonus health too. That's a good way to start a round, is literally just have Penny throw her shit down. Everyone gets 25 bonus health. They removed the stacking 2 seasons ago? No, I know they did, but I'm saying for teammates, bro. Turn on their health bars. Well, they were just on for Gambit, so I figured they would stay on.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Does anybody know where it is? If anyone knows where it is, just let me know. I thought it'd be an accessibility, but I guess not. No. Other? I guess other, but no. Specific character settings? Gotcha. Thanks. Okay. Alright, let's see. No, it's still the same. Okay, so stacking doesn't work. Who became a support with her new team up? Yeah, no, she does more healing than Ultron. Isn't that crazy?
Whoever they are, they don't look
Yeah, I thought
friendly.
this healing was going to be OP, to be honest. But 15 healing per second really isn't that crazy. So, alright. Not as crazy as I thought it was going to be. I really thought Penny Parker was going to be nuts after this change, but 15 healing per second really isn't that much. Oh, the Magneto one. The Magneto one looked weird. So can you alternate now between the two? No, you can't. Okay. So you can't alter. Well, actually, wait. Oh, well, I guess. All right, so this does make Magneto a lot stronger, because now you can alternate between both shields, and the cooldowns are different. Well, I mean, you could alternate between both shields, but like the cooldowns are different. And then this. Oh, so it's metal and iron. Wait, which one's which considered? Metal. Oh, so it's just those two. It's not his actual shield. Okay, but they did remove 50 HP from his shield, from both shields, whether it's his or whether it's somebody else's. Oh, but you can do both of this. Wait, that's weird, because I literally just tried to do both at the same time and it didn't work. And then I did it backwards and it worked. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to see if this works. So if I do shield first and then I try to shield them, it works. What? It also seems like it doesn't last as long. Am I tripping? Yeah. Yeah, Riken, I agree, brother. Hold on.
You need not fear.
Oh no, so it's just a quick second delay. That's all. But it doesn't make you have that delay the other way around. But I mean, it's not gonna matter. It's literally like 0.2 seconds.
You should be ashamed. Ah, here they are now.
Double kill.
Yeah, it's 200 HP. It used to be 250. Got nerfed by the 50. Captain America, the ultimate just charges people's ultimates faster. The Groot Ironwood Wall. Let's see how this works. Oh, for anyone that's interested, this is Groot's new skin, but I don't really care for it, but this is new skin. So Awakened Ironwood Walls. Gains unstoppable. Groot gains unstoppable while near Ironwood Walls. But what does that mean? Does that mean I just... I mean, alright, so at 25 HP a second, I'm not really dying that fast, but what does it mean, gains unstoppable? They really didn't... They didn't really explain it that well. You can't be grabbed or stunned. Gotcha. The yellow bar. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, guys. So I literally have been at work all day, so I'm literally just figuring this out right now with some of you guys. What did Mag get 3 pushes because he let it charge and get charged when the bubble break? Hold on. Can you explain that just a little bit different? Yeah. CC immune. Thanks, Tokyo. What did Mag get 3 pushes? Jeff, why wouldn't he? Yeah, pros, let me know what you mean and I could test out whatever you're talking about. But I'm not really sure what you mean. Let's see, what happened with Hulk? Gamma burst effect? Oh, is it just like the freeze kind of shit? He can't do it in his regular state, right?
I'm
Each hit reduces reduces the indestructible guard. Oh, so it reduces it. Now does it go through? Oh wow. Wait a second. If it does that, does it reduce it per hit, kind of like magic? That would be crazy. Hold on, I don't want to see how well this works.
There's gonna be a fight.
I'm gonna wait for 3 to line up.
Protect.
Oh, it does. Per hit. Per hit, it goes down 1 second. That's cool. Wow. That might be wild. If you get enough people lined up. I don't know. I guess 1 second isn't crazy, but at least it stacks. That is pretty strong. All right, let's do thing now. Oh, if you guys haven't seen this yet, this shit's so funny. So many people thought this was wait, what the fuck's his name? Gorg? No, Korg, right? So many people thought it was this guy and like all the comments or whatever, but for whatever reason, it's just a blue thing. That's what the developer said in the partner chat. Remove damage reduction from single leap target. Now you grant 20% damage reduction to all allies within 5 meters. Okay. Reduce damage reduction to self from 25 to 25%. Alright, so I mean the damage reduction is just a little nerfed, but you grant the damage reduction to your teammates within 5 meters. I mean, I don't know. It could work kind of well. His ult does 400 damage with 0 charge by holding it down for its full duration. Ellie, my bad. Did I miss? Oh, you're talking about because she's more HP now. Yeah, yo, Jeff, my bad, bro. I'm literally just hopping on. I haven't even read all the patch notes myself yet, brother. I'm literally figuring it out right now with you guys. I've been at work all day. I made a quick Gambit video and the season battle pass video, and now I'm going through everything right now. Battle Blitz. I'm reading things patch notes, and then we're gonna go down to the duelists, and then we're gonna do whatever strategist changes. Vanguard skills ceiling is slowly increasing. Yeah, I think so too, and I'm glad it's increasing because like some tanks I get very bored of playing. This thing skin's in the battle pass, and you guys actually get it for free. So this is gonna be in the battle pass. This is one of the free skins, and then the other free skin you get. If you guys are a strategist main, you're gonna be really happy about this. This skin is sick, but you get this skin for free too. And this skin is awesome. This makes me want to play Adam Warlock. The Angela skin is part of the battle pass, but it's like the luxury parts. You'd have to pay for it. Yeah, but this skin is sick. If you guys want, I'll show you the skins as soon as we finish going through the rest of the patch notes. But wait, whoa. They nerfed his stone haymaker in like half? Oh, but new effect deal bonus damage equal to 8% of enemy's max health hit. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't know if thing really got nerfed, but it's definitely going to feel a little bit different. Because you're not really going to get that much damage on like flyers anymore. But I guess you're not really going to be fighting as many flyers after all the changes. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So lower HP characters, it's not going to be as effective. Interesting. I wonder why they changed that. I feel like that wasn't even needed. Jasper, what's up, brother? So as of right now, we don't have at least in this version of what's coming out on Friday, because they can change it. There's nothing that has a recolor right now, but they could easily add it in tomorrow, like into the early access server that we're in. But as of right now, there's no recolors. He used to beat up squishies. Oh, I know, but I'm talking about like from the pro side of things. Like he's not really used like that. So I'm just surprised that, you know, they're changing it around that much. But he definitely did. Like, you know, he was strong for what he was. He could apply vulnerability though, so he could still do more damage even though it deals less damage. Yeah, that makes sense too. But didn't he already before have a damage reduction? So I don't think it's that much different, right? Yeah, they really just changed the scaling of it. Oh, but it did remove the damage reduction from himself though. Yeah, that is a pretty big switch. All right, well, whatever. Let's go on to the duelist now. So we got Hawkeye.
chosen to do some good in the world.
Archer's focus. That's just his primary, right? Oh no, it's not. So what is that? It's just his primary, and now the bonus damage is 90.
It's too easy when you never miss.
Am I not getting that there?
Double KO.
Hold on.
Looking sharp.
Let's see.
We got company.
You basically one-shot Jeff now. All right. All right. Let's see. What do we want to use for an example? I mean, we could do Groot just because Groot's so much health. One shot, headshot to Groot is half his health. Oh, a little less than half.
Felt kind of
Wow.
weird to fight with a tree.
Oh, wow. I feel like that's a lot higher than before. Am I tripping? I haven't played Hawkeye since like season 0. Yeah, it's actually only 15 damage more. But yeah, per the 2 hits would be 30 more because it's bonus damage went from 75 to 90. Oh, the headshot multiplier?
bad
Oh,
guys.
okay. Wow. That's kind of crazy. And that's
Kinda
pretty
weird
quick.
to fight with a tree.
Yeah, that means his ult becomes crazier too. Well, I don't know. Do you guys know? Because like this is a part of his passive ability, so I'm assuming it takes place when he. I'm assuming it would take place right when he would do his ultimate. Actually, wait. I'm an idiot. I can just test it out.
Felt
Like
kinda
I said,
weird
guys,
to
I'm
fight with a
exhausted right
tree.
now, so bear with me.
Woo!
Let's see.
I never miss.
Oh well, you're not really getting the headshot multiplier though.
The lead a target.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
All right,
Triple shot.
let's see what else we got. All right, so Phoenix max
Heads up,
fall
bad
off
guys.
now for damage is 75% at 30 meters. So let's see what this looks like. See what this looks like.
Double KO.
Must have did damage them before.
That's 3.
Headshot. I gotta like lower.
5. That's amazing.
I definitely noticed that. Nothing crazy.
That's all it took? Really?
Yeah, yo, it's funny you say that because I'm super excited to check it too. Yeah, we could do it right now. Because he's at the end because it's not considered a buff in the well, I mean it definitely is a buff, you know what I mean? But in the patch notes,
And be afraid. There, I found them.
that's just his right click.
That's 3.
That's not even using anything.
In the
4 in a
darkness.
row.
Rise and fall.
Wow, that's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
One for Steven, one for Jake, one for me.
Pretty interesting.
The power
Kind
of
of
the
seeing.
moon. Rise and fall.
Double KO.
Does his ult eat through support ults now? See, I'd love to test it, but I need somebody else on, so it's
On your
hard to
toes.
tell.
Here they come.
Let me see.
The moon haunts you.
I'm gonna say yes. That looked like a lot of damage in comparison. Because what is it, a 5% buff that it's technically he's getting?
The moon haunts you. Get up.
Dude, I'm gonna say yes. What do you think? That looks like way more than 5%, is it not?
The moon haunts you.
I guess it really just depends where the talents hit, but that looks like a lot stronger. Wow, let's...
The moon haunts you.
Double kill. That's 3.
I feel like it's definitely noticeable. He could already kind of do that, like what you're saying. So I feel like he can definitely do it now. Maybe that's why he has like the little bit of a buff, because now he's kind of more useful against supports.
Double kill.
But yeah, just using his primary, I definitely notice
On your toes.
damage already. And I haven't played Moon Knight in a long time either.
Wow. 4 in a row. 5.
But yeah, Moon Knight's gonna be pretty good.
6 in a row.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played Moon Knight, so it'll be fun. I gotta get used to some of these characters, because I've only been playing for like the tournaments and stuff like that. So I haven't really played characters that my team doesn't play or we don't use for the tournaments. We just placed like top 100 in like the American region, but we did not practice at all. And I had 2 random people that literally have never played with us, never talked to us before. So the fact that we still placed top 100, I was pretty hyped about. All right, let's see what the fuck else we gotta do here. We got Mr. Fantastic. Oh, I heard Mr. Fantastic's nuts, actually. Yeah, Moon Knight got a new team up that he became the anchor for. So he got a 5% damage buff that he didn't have before. So he's doing 5% more damage with everything. I heard Mr. Fantastic is going to be really good. And for anyone that likes Mr. Fantastic, good for you. But I fucking hate playing against Mr. Fantastic. So,
I'm here to make sure
let's
this
see
is
how we
the
do
day
this.
that it does.
What happened?
Trouble has arrived.
So, reflexive rubber can now be used during his inflated state after he reaches 100 elasticity. So, how do I... Reflexive rubber is just shift. So, I have to max this out.
Predictable outcome.
Double kill. That's
It's going to
3.
take a while to do this way.
Wow. 4 in a row.
Let's see how much health he gets from this.
6 in a row. Way to go.
The odds weren't in your favor. A futile attempt.
Alright, hold on, let me make sure. Reflexive rubber can now be used during his inflated state. Remove the 350 bonus health on entering the inflated state.
Predictable
Gain a
outcome.
maximum of 350 health and a one-time heal of 350. One-time heal of 350?
That almost hurt. We've been discovered.
Which, oh, it gets removed when you exit the inflated state.
Double kill.
That's
That's 3.
Huh. I mean, that's weird. It's a lot of, like,
favor.
technical shit to him, but
Wow.
I guess that would make him better.
5.
Come on.
That's amazing.
I'll try this one more
6 in a
time.
row.
Because once you hit 100, it automatically does it, right?
Unbelievable.
A
Okay.
predictable outcome.
So there we go. There's the 350 one-time heal. And then it goes away? Okay, weird. So that's a bug because he's not supposed to get his normal health back. Or is it just the 350 health? Hold on, I'm gonna try this one more time. Yeah, so he can heal himself.
Double kill.
Well, I just wanna make sure I have this right. This one's weird. I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen the patch notes, but the way they worded it is very weird.
Wow. 4 in a row.
So I think he just loses the bonus health is what they're saying. That's probably what it is. So let me just not touch anything, and I just want to see if it goes away. See, but now he's at 375. Was he at 375 before? Yeah, he was. That's his base health. Okay.
The odds weren't in your
Huh.
favor.
I mean, so now he gets a 350 heal with it. I guess that makes him better. I mean, it definitely does, but... Okay. Did he keep his shield before? Like, did he keep his overshield health before?
Double kill.
He didn't keep it. It just degraded over time. right? Like it degraded over a few seconds.
Wow, 2 in a row. Hi, that's amazing.
That's one down. Trouble has arrived.
Double kill.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, because by the time that you come out of the inflated state, it would be completely gone, correct? Like, and so, okay. Yeah, so it is a buff. It is a buff all around. Because that's what I was trying to just figure out in my head, if it's technically a buff all around. But it definitely seems like it would be then. Alright, so next up we got Storm. Let's see what changes with Storm.
When you have been powerless, having power means
Weather control. Alright, so her damage boost went up by 2% for her allies. Wait, what's the difference? Weather control, movement, whatever. Oh, and the E gives them a damage boost. Oh shit. Okay. I never knew that her E gave a damage boost. I never played Storm though.
you are thunderstruck.
So that's interesting. So alright, so both of her damage boosts went up by 2%. Or no, one went up by 3. So her E went up by 3 damage boost, and her regular shift damage boost went up by 2%. So 2% and 3%. We see the invis buffs. Yeah, we're almost there, Witch. Don't worry. We're almost there. Alright, brother. If you spam, you know, I gotta stop you from spamming. Like, it's alright. We're almost there. You'll get it soon. I promise. The rest are pretty easy, I think. Squirrel Girl, it's just this got
This is
10 more
Digital,
damage. Which is the
and
burst?
she has
The burst is her
powers
primary.
of, little squirrel.
Shit.
Double kill.
I can't believe they buffed her, but what are you gonna do? Punisher. Oh, Punisher was just to balance out losing the team up because he's not a seasonal anchor anymore. So his base health is 300.
Like nuance.
Justification, that's his primary automatic. Fall off at 40 meters to 85. Let me see real quick. Yeah, pretty much.
Enemy target located. Down and out.
Double kill.
Almost seems a little bit weaker to me. And then the shotgun is 16. I mean, I definitely hit a headshot
Another
there.
one on the road.
Yeah, I did.
Double kill.
Alright, I don't... That was weird. Almost the shotgun almost feels a little bit better, but the AR feels a little bit worse. Okay, whatever. I don't really use Punisher shotgun that much, so.
Bogeys incoming.
Spider-Man. Let's see. What do we got for Spider-Man?
It's up to us to help the
So
people who
web
can't help
cluster,
themselves.
energize time. Let's just right click. Okay, so it's half a second faster. And the amazing combos is uppercut. Now it does 70 damage? Did they just reverse it?
I don't want to hit you more than I have to.
They just well, did he lose the team up?
Sticky.
Oh, he doesn't have a... That's weird. Didn't he have a damage boost? Is that gone? I actually don't know because I haven't played Spider-Man that long.
Fight for the good guys next time.
Alright, so he's left with like 10 HP. I can't remember if that's what it was before, but...
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Damn, all my settings are all fucked up for Spider-Man because this is like a new version of the game. So it doesn't have all my normal settings. Oh, dude, I hate the easy swing. Oh, yeah, my combos are all fucked up. Alright, whatever. Alright, then we got Wolverine, and then we're gonna go... Hey, what's up, Larry? How you doing, brother? We got Wolverine, and then we're gonna go hop over to the strategist, because I think that's the last page. And then the team-ups, but... All right,
I make this
so
look good in any timeline.
Wolverine, Savage Claw, Vicious Rampage are both percent damage. That's primary. And what's the other one?
Got eyes on some bogeys.
Savage Claw. What's Vicious Rampage? Where is that? Oh, that's the right click. Okay. Here you have damage now.
Back. Yeah, that was embarrassing.
Double kill.
That seems like relatively noticeable.
Right.
That doesn't really seem I mean, I guess that is because it's Groot, but doesn't seem too noticeable. And the Feral Leap cooldown went from 15 to 12, so that's a lot faster than it was before.
Double
Damn.
kill.
What do you mean he didn't lose it? You're saying he lost it a season ago? Yeah, they buffed him to make up for him losing it, right? Yeah, no, if you do the down slam, yeah, it'll definitely get the 2 of 75 HP. Yeah, my settings are just all messed up because this is like a fresh version of the game, so like I don't have any of my crosshairs and all that kind of stuff set up besides the basic one I just made when I got on. Oh, you're stuck at work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I know I saw you talking about in the chat. I know you said you had a crazy schedule, but I hope you're getting through it, bro. I'm trying my best too because I was working all day, so now I'm just hopping in and trying to figure out all the changes and see what changes I like and all that kind of stuff. All right, I know a bunch of people in here wanted to see Invisible Woman's changes, so we're gonna do that now. There's no skins for her that I have on this. Okay.
Even when you can't see me.
All right, so let's see
I'll still
what we're
make you
changing
believe.
here. What changed? Orb projection hit damage from 25
Now
to
I see
30.
them.
Projectile maximum range from 30 to 35, and then projectile speed from 120 to 150. Or projections to primary, right? Alright, let's see. You definitely notice how much faster that is. That's crazy. That's a lot faster. Yeah, you're right. You're right. If Groot is near his wall, he's anti-CC. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's definitely faster. Yeah, no, invis bands I think are gonna be a normal thing. That's just the one buff. All right, so force physics. Force physics is her E. Oh, so now you can reach 5 more meters with it.
Clear the way.
What's 35 meters?
Never fearsome foe.
You can pull from this far away now? Oh, I mean, still not that crazy, but 5 extra meters is definitely be a big deal. And then Guardian Shield new effect. If no Guardian Shield is present, pressing the recall now deploys a shield in front of Invisible Woman. Wait, what? Why didn't it put... If no Guardian Shield is present, pressing the recall key. Oh, I see, I see. Oh. Look at that, guys. That is kind of
Now you
nice.
saw me coming. We've got trouble.
That is kind of... Yeah, I can definitely see Invisible Woman getting banned a lot after this change. Even just how fast her ammo looks like it goes now. What is it, 30 more meters a second or something like that? Yeah, it's 30 more meters a second. Or projectile speed. Wow. Yeah, she's gonna be fun. I mean, she's already fun to play, but those are big changes. Yeah, no, I feel you. It's been bad lately. Yeah, I agree, Silverfoot. I'm surprised too that she couldn't shield herself. You put a shield in front of you? Yeah, I just did. My bad. Did you miss it? All right, Adam Warlock. Soul flight speed from 6 meters per second to 12 meters per second, so that doubled. And then reduce the karmic revival energy cost.
They look like they mean business.
And the ally radius is 5 meters closer. So his ultimate got buffed, and then whatever the soul flight speed is. How do you do it? Whatever your recall button is. So for me, my recall button is F. So if I just press F, it just places it anywhere. The only thing is, like, if I shield somebody, that shield has to go away before then I can place it in front of me. Like, and use the recall and press F. Yeah, we can see. All right,
I'm no
dude.
golden god. I am simply a man who wishes to use his power for good.
Soul flight speed. Is his soul flight speed when he's dead?
Our foes have arrived.
No, because it doesn't even say soul flight speed. Is that when he's dead and he's like moving? This is one of the free skins, by the way. This is one of the free skins. This is the Adam Warlock skin.
Cosmic balance is restored.
Double kill.
I require some aid.
Battle pass costs the same. Yeah, as far as I like recognized. Oh wow, wow, that is so much faster. Holy shit, that's a big change.
Our foes have arrived.
Helliskin free? No, the Helliskin isn't. It's just the Adam Warlock one, and the what's the other one? The Thing skin. That's a big change. Here's the other free skin. So you get this one in the battle pass, which honestly is one of the better ones. And then you get this blue Thing skin. Those are the free ones. Yeah, absolutely. He's gonna be super hard to punish for reviving. Adam might be crazy this season. Like, cause he's already banned a lot in pro play and whatnot.
Double kill.
And then with that change, just making him faster, and his ult is better. Yeah, I don't know. That might be. I don't want to say game breaking. Like, it's definitely not game breaking, but that's a big change. So we might be seeing even more Adam bans. So Loki's base health went up by 25, so nothing special there. Cloak and Dagger's base health went up by 25, nothing special there. Rocket, his cooldown for the BRB is 5 seconds faster.
Some of my best friends are crooks and villains.
Okay.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
Repair mode, maximum count from 5 to 7. Projectile speed. Projectile speed is just the speed that it shoots out the armor and shit, right? Yeah. Right? Repair mode? Oh, no. That's his right click. Okay.
I'll patch you up.
Oh, I have my cooldowns on. Alright, so he had 5, now he has 7 projectiles.
Just what you're ready.
And the speed went up by 20 meters a second. That's a pretty big change for Rocket, too. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold on, I'm looking at it right now, actually, because it's like a 2-parted one. Increased. There's one more buff for Rocket. Increase bombard mode projectile speed from 150 to 180. What is that? Oh, just his primary? Oh, so now his primary has faster. Wait, why does it look? Does that look weird?
That's three.
I don't know, I never played Rocket League, so I guess it doesn't really matter. It looks like it's not as like accurate as it was before.
Put 'em down so they
But yeah, you can definitely tell that the speed's faster. Huh.
That's three.
Can Gambit's ult heal the team? Yeah, his ult's a little weird. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, before it was just 5. You're right. Yep. And let me see Loki's thing. Adjust mystical missiles damage fall off at 3 meters from 80 to 50 to 80%. And now his heals directly hit allies for an extra 10 health. Oh yeah. Now is it just his heals or oh, let's see this.
Everyone loves a trickster until the trick is played on them.
Let's see. Oh yeah, it's definitely 30 per hit. Okay. I just wanted to see if maybe the clone, it wasn't as like the clones, but it was just him that got the 30. But you can tell it's a lot of HP right there. Yeah, Gambit's combos are definitely hard. There's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna want to DPS with him, and if you mess up your combos, you're definitely gonna get got. So yeah, he's gonna be tough for people to use. But I feel like a lot of the things that they're adding to the game are kind of making characters more like thought dependent. So I don't know, it might be a good change, but he's definitely gonna be a little tougher to hit. Clones heal 8 on direct versus the 10. Yeah. Yeah, because it's the 80%. I'm just saying it looks like a lot of heals, so it seems like that. Definitely got buffed in general. He's getting all that extra health out. And then what else do we got right now? Yeah, guys, I'll show Gambit real quick, and then we'll do the team ups. We just went over all the like the buffs and nerfs and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess I don't know, Ellie. How do you feel about that change? I kind of like it. I mean, it makes Loki like worth playing still, but I mean a little bit more worth playing. I definitely think the original nerf that they did to him was like too much, but I feel like this is a good way to make up for it. What's up, Tina? How are you? Yeah, we'll show Gambit. Thanks for the follow too. So this is Gambit's what is it? Epic skin? Yeah, purple's epic. This is his epic skin. And then this is the one that you can get that's like 500 blue coins or whatever, the alternate one. And then here's the base one. I kind of like the alternate one the best. I don't know. I like this one too. I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't matter. All right, so Gambit is probably more of like a third support, a DPS healer kind of thing. Like he's a little bit in the middle. So I'll just run through all his moves, but it's pretty confusing. You really just want to get on and like play him when he drops in the practice range to like understand how all this shit works. So here's the 4 cards in the middle, right? So those cards get used when you use his card abilities. I think on the screen below you can see like the cooldowns and shit. Actually, let me make sure. Oh, it's off. All right. So when you use these abilities, you're using up the cards, but the cards take a while to charge, and there's nothing that charges the cards. The cards literally just charge at whatever the speed is. I think that they might buff that in the future, but it's obviously too early to tell. So I'll show you like his moves, right? So this is his primary. It's kind of like Psylocke's shurikens, but not really. Like it does 3, so it shoots 3 cards at once, but as you like go at a further distance and you use them, it like spreads out, and it only works up to 60 meters. So like technically I can hit, yeah, you can technically hit both at the same time, but like why would you ever want to do that? So you really want to use his cards around like 25 meters, because then you'll hit like, oh, was it 20 maybe? Yeah, around like 20. That's when you'll hit like all 3 on one person. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is like 8 seconds. Probably is like 8 seconds per. So anyway, so that's his primary. His primary also heals, and it's each card is what heals. So you want to obviously try as many cards as possible. Now you do go through ammo pretty quickly and need to reload, so it's not like a ton of healing per second, but it's decent. Then we have his right click. That's his right click. Does pretty good damage. Oh wait, hold on, we got a cooldown here. This is his regular like melee, but it's really not that good.
Désolé.
This is his right click. Pretty decent damage there. Not bad. Alright, so then we got his... we can do his shift. So his shift is a dash and it doesn't do damage. But if you hit his shift and you like instantly right click, you can do this like spinning attack. Like that. And then if you look down when you do it, so like say I dash and then look down, you kind of just do like a little bit of AoE damage nearby and without like actually going super far. Even if like just right before where I spun, even though I was like past him, I still dealt like the normal amount of damage to him. So it's kind of weird. But I'll show you in a second because it's part of like the combo that you want to learn from him. And if anyone wants like a breakdown of it, that's one of the videos I just put up was the breakdown of that combo. Where is, oh. No, where is Gambit? I always get so confused when I'm looking for a specific character like this. There we go. Okay. What else can we show? Oh, so then he has the cards in the center, like what they're used for. So I'll do the damage ones first. There's basically like, what do they even call it? Oh, they call it healing hearts or breaking spades. So breaking spades is like the damage stuff, and healing hearts is obviously the healing stuff. Now again, this is what affects the cards in the middle. So the first, you can do flush, and flush is like a decent shot. It's only like 50 HP. Like, you know, that guy obviously damaged him. Actually, let me just do it over here. This is easier for you guys to tell. So now I get to pick between E or F. This is flush. I don't know, 70 HP maybe, 60, 50 HP, somewhere around there, and then reduced healing for a few seconds. And then here's the other one. So you press F and then E. So this is a knockback, but it also is like an AoE knockback. So anyone within about like 10 meters, it does that too. But again, you're using up a card there. So now I'm going to show you guys the heals for him. So when I press E, I'm going to have two options again. This is the hearts one. So you have the flush. The flush will like bounce between teammates and do a little bit of healing. But again, they need to be like kind of close together. And then there's the other one, which is the raise. Now the raise heals everybody within a circle, but this is what clears the status effects. So like if someone got reduced healing, if someone got slowed, you know, whatever the other status effects are in the game, that's what, you know, like they said he was going to be able to cleanse negative effects. That's what you do. You press E and then you press F. And it's like an outward thing. So it'll help you get out of like CC immune stuff, things like that. And then his ultimate. So his ultimate is very weird. We just figured this out. So within, what, I think it's about 20. What did we say? 20, 25? Well, I want to see.
We should go now, no?
Give me a second. I just want to see what this is going to be.
You best check this out.
I want to do 25 because I think it's 25. So it might be 30. So when you ult, whoever's within the circle, I believe it's 30, gets healed. But if for whatever reason, say like I wanna, like I'm fighting over here, right? Like say I'm fighting like pretty far away, and we're having a team fight here, and we're having a team fight over there, and say I use my ult here, you can't make the healing connect even if you get closer. It's only who was within the general like first 30 meters of when you called it. So kind of weird. But the healing is kind of decent from it, so that's probably why they did it that way. But yeah, so that's how that works. And you also get to jump high, like all your allies and stuff get to do like a higher jump. And then the other thing is you also get a damage boost. But the only thing is I don't know how much the damage boost is. And then his cards also kind of like ricochet a little bit, doing a little bit of extra damage. But it doesn't really say anything about that, but you can see it, so. Right? Because his ultimate doesn't say anything about it. Oh, and his ultimate purifies. Okay, his ultimate also purifies. I didn't know that. Oh, and so attacks also can get a single target explosive damage. Interesting. Wait. The ally... Wait. So this is something that they didn't talk about either. So he also gets the ultimate ability charge acceleration for your teammates. So like what they just buffed with Captain America, you know, the ultimate ability charge thing for your teammates, it also happens with him. That's interesting. I didn't even see anything about that. I didn't see anybody talk about that yet. Can't wait for to be flamed for him, playing him in a 2-2-2 comp. Yeah, I think he's going to be better off in like a triple support comp, but again, super early to tell. But I think he might be a pretty good triple support comp, because he does do pretty good damage depending on the comp. Isn't his ult just anyone in his line of sight, even through walls? Not what we were looking at before, because I think it was like over 30 meters, it didn't work.
Always glad to help.
Well, I'm not
Heal
gonna
me
go
up,
to
eh?
ping. Let's just see.
Never falls.
See, like that bot didn't get it, but that one did. So wherever we're at right now, it's like borderline.
Look what we got here. Heal me up, eh? Ooh, found me
So
someone to
annoying.
fight.
Yeah, no. So it's not line of sight. It's within whatever the circle is, and I believe it's about 30-35 meters. Dang. Stacking ult charge buffs. Yeah, that could be fucking nuts. Using this guy and Captain America together. All right, guys. Any other questions with Gambit before we go on to the team ups? So we went over like the battle pass. We went over all the skins. We went over all the patch notes besides the team ups, and we went over Gambit's kit. Oh, you know what? I can show you guys Gambit's like crazy combo. I have a breakdown on my channel if you guys actually want to learn how to do it, but it is kind of tough. It's very like click intensive. But so what you do is you flush, and you do a primary because you get damage boosted. You dash forward and press the right click, so you do that spinning attack. Then you do F again, but this time you do raise, and then you do a primary. That's like how you do his like one-shot combo, his OTK combo, whatever you want to call it. Can you re-explain his card abilities? Yeah, sure. So he has two sets of 2 abilities. So he has the hearts basically and the spades. The spades is damage related, and the hearts are obviously healing related. So the spades, so there's the left and the right. So flush and raise. So flush is a damage. Well, it does damage, but it's also healing reduction for I guess 4 seconds. It looks like maybe 5. And then the other one, raise, is a knockback with about, that actually looks pretty far. What is that? So I guess it's like a 20-meter knockback, like up to 20 meters knocks them back like a couple, you know, like what, 2 meters maybe, and does like a little bit of damage, but it's a circular thing. Then his E is healing. So the flush, I believe, is the one that bounces back and forth. Yeah, so the flush bounces back and forth. It's just decent healing and does, I guess, a little bit of healing over time, or maybe makes them CC immune. I'm not really actually sure if it's doing more of a CC immune thing, or let me see. Oh, it just says a healing boost, so it's not CC immune. Okay, I didn't think so. And then F is just like an area, an AoE one. Now that one is the one that cleanses you guys of like status effects. So if someone got slowed, if someone got like a healing reduction thing, that kind of thing. Yeah, Jonathan, they do have a thing for redheads, brother. You know, it's just annoying as a support main because if your teammates don't want to go to healers as well, he's basically unplayable, like Ultron, Warlock, Jeff. Yeah, I definitely agree in like previous seasons, Leroy, but right now, Jeff is one of the best in the game. Rocket's one of the best in the game. Cloak is pretty good again. A lot of the healers are a lot better right now. Like Adam Warlock is going to be, like he was already really good, but Adam Warlock's going to be a lot better. Do you think this guy's going to be a main healer? I don't think he's going to be a main healer. We could see though. I don't really know how he's going to work. His healing just seems a little bit slower. But then I don't know. Sometimes if you hit all the bursts, it does seem decent. Yeah. Well, you gotta remember, because he's not really like, his ult only works if everyone's like close by when you call it. But even then, it's not like a ton of healing. It might be exact. So I think his ult is like maybe 30 or 40 healing per second. They spread, Noah. What's his quick melee? It kind of sucks. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I'm just saying I don't think he's gonna be as viable as some other healers for like a 2-2-2 comp. That's all. But who knows? I could be wrong. Yeah, he's fun. What's up, Chewy? How you doing, brother? But yeah, this is his quick melee or whatever you want to call it.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Désolé.
Nah, you should. If you're getting flamed for playing Jeff right now in a 2-2-2, I wouldn't even listen to them, bro. It's crazy. Jeff is really good right now. There's a reason why Jeff was probably one of the most banned healers in the recent tournament. Like Jeff, Mantis, and Adam. Even though Mantis and Adam are more triple support, but Jeff, you could 100% play in a double support. Gambit and Cap is probably gonna be meta. Yeah, if you get both of them to charge ults like that. And I know Cap is around a 30% buff, but this one I don't think it says. It's probably also 30% because usually when they add in an effect and someone else gets it, it's the same. So, where is it? Yeah, it doesn't say the percentage, but I'm sure it's probably going to be a 30% buff. That's wild. Yeah, Leroy. I agree, bro. That's why as long as you can sit back and like look at how the pros play and see what comps work and how like they're working with their team and you understand that, that's a big deal. Because again, I've seen people like flame people for playing Jeff. Like in previous seasons, I get it, but like recently, like as long as you know what you're doing, like Jeff can be very helpful. Yeah, with a Psylocke, this would be disgusting. Yeah, see, the one thing about that, you're right, because what's going to happen is you're going to get so much more healing out of Cap in a way, because Cap's going to have the sustainability with his ult, and if you go back and forth between the two, yeah, that could work if you did a Cap and a Gambit together. Yeah, he's a support. Yeah, and Moon Knight got a buff too. Yeah, Moon Knight got a buff too. So... is the card damage good? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, the only thing is, like, like, it spreads, so it's not that much damage at a distance. And after 60 meters, it taps out. But if you're up close and all 3 cards hit, it's pretty good. Pretty good damage. Blade looks annoying now, too. Why? Just from the one team up that he got? Not much changed for him. I mean, just the team up together, he's better, yeah, sure. But he also, but you gotta remember, Blade doesn't have that. Wait, actually, does Blade still have the team up with Cloak? I don't know if he still does. I guess he still would. He's OP sometimes. I don't think so, but wait, so they took it out? Yeah, they took it out. So yeah, Blade's team up is gone completely. Because that's what I was going to say. Blade's team up with Cloak was pretty good because he could heal himself, but now he can't heal himself. The only thing he gets is this buff with Moon Knight.
The moon is out.
That combo's pretty good though, I'm not gonna lie. Now can you do that in this state? Pretty big cooldown though.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. I get what you're saying. Like he's gonna do an initial good amount of burst damage, which I think is good, but Blade has nowhere like near been meta. Like even though he might get 2 picks right there, he's still got a 20-second cooldown. I don't know. I don't think this makes him OP. I think the only thing with this is Moon Knight is gonna be so much stronger. Because Moon Knight gets a 5% damage buff. So even though I think Blade needed something like this, I think Moon Knight with the damage buff might be crazy. Have you guys seen the Moon Knight damage buff yet? It's a 5% buff. At least I think it's 5%.
1,000 gods!
Double kill.
Tina, what do you mean? Alright, so the Blade team up I like. Isn't there a way to charge it up? Oh, it doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, you can let it charge, but it doesn't do more damage. It just goes further. That's all. It's the only thing that changes.
Snack time already?
Yeah, none of the damage changes. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, even though this is good, you can do a decent amount of damage, you know, to 250 HP characters, but even like someone like Psylocke, you could still, you know, like even though that felt crazy, Psylocke, you just,
And yet so strange.
and that's her normal shit, you know, and meanwhile Blade, that's like a team up that he only can use every 20 seconds. So, I don't know. I don't think it's that crazy. And again, you're going to use a Blade and a Moon Knight as your two primary DPS. I don't see that happening too often. But who knows? I mean, this could be a new, you know, meta change thing. There's only a couple 250 HP healers now. Yeah, I'm concerned with how that's going to be. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing, but it could slow the game down a lot. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that one's going to go. I want to see the Magneto shit real quick. So, guys, we went over yes, Spider-Man got buffed. My bad. Spider-Man got buffed. The penny healing is not as crazy as I thought it was going to be. It's only like 15 per second. I'll show it after this. So, just anyone that's jumping in the stream, we just streamed for... How long has it been now? We just streamed for an hour and a half going through, like, the entire season of, like, every little change. So, right now, we're pretty much at the end of it where I'm just going over the team-ups. And then after we finish the team-ups, we'll go back, and anything you guys want to see really quickly, I'll show you before I get off. So we'll get to that in like a few seconds. Again, we only have like 3 team-ups, and then we're pretty much done. But yeah, Tina, I'm gonna show it. It's just not that crazy. I thought it was gonna be crazy, but it's not. Where is the Gambit Magneto team-up? I'm blind. I'm just tired right now, so I'm blind. But bear with me. There it is. Okay. Alright, so this replaces his primary. Do I have my cooldowns off? So, let me see what it says. Charges Magneto's greatsword with kinetic energy. Activates ability. Volleys replaced with this. Detonates when it strikes. Explosion. Yeah, but is there a cooldown? Like... Oh, so it's just until the center goes away. Dude, that's a lot of damage. And then a 30-second cooldown? That's like a 10-second ability. Invis is really good now, Chunk. We just showed all the Invis stuff, but Invis is really good. This might make Magneto pretty solid. That's a lot of damage. Actually, is it really gonna? I mean, I guess you have to reload more, and this one you wouldn't really have to reload as much. Oh, but this does AOE damage too. So this does AOE damage too because this explodes. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty good. Pretty good change. Oh yeah. No, I mean, Chunk, you might have missed a little bit of last season because Invis is one of the best strats in the game. Or one of the top strategists in the game. Yeah, the separate bubble cooldown, it works really well because you can actually use both of them at the same time too. Well, just a split second off, but like, you know, it's better than what it was. All right, what other team up do we have left? Oh, the cloak and dagger one. And that's it, right? Oh, and then the Black Widow one. Okay. Cloak and Dagger and Hawkeye. Let's see how this healing works.
I never miss. I can't miss.
It's the light!
Okay. So that's it. And then like a 15-second cooldown. I just want to see how much healing this does. Oh, you know what? I need to turn on that setting. Let's go to Hawkeye.
Balance!
like 20, 25 HP, and you get it every 12 seconds. All right, not that crazy. Yeah, honestly, that team up's kind of whack. Like, they should just take that out. Stopped playing for about a month, so I'm catching up on stuff. Yeah, Invisible One's really, really good. Yeah, they're adding placement matches, guys, so it should be a lot easier as well. It should be a lot better the next season with the placement matches, and should put everybody closer to their normal ranks. All right, and let's see how good Black Widow's healing is, because I heard Black Widow's healing is crazy. No, wrong thing. Nope, this one. There we go.
I spy some bad
Actually,
guys.
yo, wait. Give me, hold on. Yes, sir. So, if you guys don't know, this is the 1963 Black Widow skin, and that's what's in the Battle Pass. The skin is fire. Anyway, whoa. You just kicked me out? Yeah, this shit's crazy. Apparently the Wanda one is wild too. I haven't even looked at the Wanda one. Oh, that is wild. Yeah, they're really going for it. They're really going for it. Okay. Where's Black Widow? I feel like I'm blind now. Where did she go? Oh, literally fucking right next to her. Holy fuck.
Knowing
You guys can tell I'm tired, right?
the battle.
Damn.
Bogies, here they come.
Let's this team up. We see the thing changes. So the thing changes, I'm not really gonna be able to show you too much, but we did go through them already. Some of them are just like damage reduction changes. So there's not really much I'm gonna be able to actually show you, if that makes sense. But we're just finishing up right now. Why does she seem like she can move faster? Was I moving that fast before? That was weird. How does this last for? Is this just as long as you want? This is as long as you want. This is as long as you want.
Bogies, here they come.
Yeah, I can try to do a recap, but honestly, bro, there's been a million changes.
I've got your back.
Yeah, she heals now, so her team up with Phoenix, she can heal. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, she really does become Ana from Overwatch. Yo, good. Yeah, it's infinite. I don't have cooldowns on. Look, no cooldowns. Yeah, yo, Widow's a better support than Ultron now. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The Phoenix Black Widow comp might go crazy.
I've got your back.
Bro, if you have a Widow in the black and the bro, what? Widow in the back line? And it's infinite? This is infinite. Does the team up charge her ult? Yeah, which I'm sure it does. Figure it out.
If I do say so myself. I spy
Oh,
some
maybe
bad
not.
guys.
Weird. The team up doesn't charge her ult? That has to be bugged.
Target neutralized.
Oh, now it's going? Oh, so it's okay, yeah, it does. Okay. It just took the time from when the ult, I guess, finished.
Double kill.
Weird. Wow. So she's gonna be a really good healer then. That's crazy. She still have that Daredevil team up?
For a new challenge.
Daredevil team up. Is that one of the ones that got removed? Oh, you mean the Punisher team up? No. She doesn't have the Punisher team up anymore. That got taken out. The delay to switch is 3 seconds. I mean, it says 2, but like, you know, when you press it and then it pops up and shit, that's like another second anyway. Yeah, the Punisher one's gone. Now, the only thing that I don't like about this, but now that I see how it is you can't do critical hits with it. But now that I realize that you don't run out of ammo, because I thought you did run out of ammo, it kind of makes sense.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I don't think so. What do you think?
Plasma burst. I've got your back.
Double KO.
Target neutralized.
That's
Doesn't seem like it to me. Punisher team up was goated. Yeah, I know a lot of people are gonna be sick about that because the Punisher team up was kind of cool
four in a row.
when it worked. Oh, I have the thing on. I was like, why is that not a headshot?
Looking for a new challenge.
I haven't played Black Widow in God knows how long. Probably season 0, really. You can scope in with the team up? Yes. Yeah, you can. My bad. I'm surprised I didn't check that. Thanks, brother.
Double KO. That's
Wait, can you still?
Another one hits the dust.
No. Okay, no, the headshot damage doesn't count. One was just almost dead.
Wow, 4 in a row.
In game, you think we'll see an influx of Widow players now? I'm not gonna lie, the fact that she can heal like 70 damage per hit to me is crazy. I don't know. I feel like there's a way that this becomes a meta, but you need to have Phoenix on the field. So with Phoenix's buff and a Widow, there might be a world where single tank, triple support, dual DPS, or like triple DPS, single tank. I don't know. It's too early for me to tell because I really haven't played that much. Like I've only got on the new season for early access a couple hours ago, just to make a couple videos. So I haven't even played yet, aside from in the practice range trying all this stuff out.
Double KO.
Yeah, yo, Strange, I completely agree, dude. They need to rework her a little bit, just because like the fact, I don't know. They just need to make her be able to one-shot somehow, or at least have some kind of a combo, or like a follow-up shot. So like, I get it if you don't want to make her one-shot headshot. I listen, as someone who like played Call of Duty, made montages and sniping, like I get it. Sniping can be overpowered when you get really good at it. It can be game-breaking. I get it. But she needs to be able to do something else. So say she like could no scope and then like do like a little, I don't know, she throws like a ninja star or some shit. Like she should be able to do something else. So I don't know when they're gonna like make her more effective, but it definitely should add something. Legendary skins in the battle pass. I believe it's just the Wanda one. So this is the one for Black Widow that is sick. This skin is so dope. This is like from, I think they said the 1963 comic. And then the Scarlet Witch is the legendary one. And this is the 1963 Scarlet Witch. You played Gambit? Yeah. I've already done videos and stuff on him. What's up, Joseph? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I think they absolutely need to overhaul her kit for sure. She needs to headshot and throw one of her arm shockers. Yeah, no, yo, I completely agree, Cherry. I completely agree. Because she's such a badass character. Yeah, these are 10 out of 10 skins, in my opinion. Like, for sure. Just the fact that it's like a comic book skin. And they look really clean. Like, the graphics look pretty good on both of them. Yeah. Hopefully we see more of, like, comic book skins like this. This is cool. Is he like Luna? No. Gambit's pretty complicated. He's a pretty complicated healer, in my opinion. I mean, I think they're accurate enough. I feel like you have to take like a little bit of leeway with it to kind of make it pop. I don't feel like this is that far off though. Hold on, I actually want to see because I saw a picture of it and it looked very, very similar, but let me see. Let's type in 1963 Black Widow costume. So what did they do? They added a belt? Nah, this is almost identical. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a comic drawn in 1963, but she's wearing the same glasses, the same thing, except for whatever reason it's a W instead of a B. She's wearing fishnet top. She's wearing the black like dress. She has the same belt. It's literally the same thing as the comic. I mean, the only thing is the cape is see-through. Everything else is the same, though. And then this just says B instead of a W. Most issues are with capes. This is Black Panther. You can't fool me. That was jokes, bro. Might drop Adam and go back to Invis. Oh, well, here's the Adam skin. Have you guys seen the Adam skin yet? This shit's cool. Yeah, Gambit's a super hybrid strategist. You're right. You're right, Busy. Yes, Adam skin's sick. Is Adam legendary? No, it's an epic. It's an epic skin. Let me use the Wanda one because I haven't actually seen what it looks like in game.
I have made my share of mistakes, but I am fighting every day to make
Is this different sound effects? I never play Wanda.
double kill.
You guys let me know. One of my boys is literally like one of the top Wandas in the world, so he literally plays for 24/7. So I never play Wanda, but also I never have a reason to play Wanda. So that her cosmic suit? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person to play Wanda right now. Oh, I'm gonna do her ult in a second. Oh yeah, it's different. Alright, cool. How to get early access? You gotta apply to be a partner, but I don't know if they're taking partners anymore at this time. I don't know. I applied through their website like almost a year ago. Yeah, Cherry, I'm on the same page as you. As long as they look cool and, you know, they're worth purchasing or they're worth, like, putting in a battle pass or some shit. You need a certain amount of followers? Yeah, I mean, at least originally, you needed over 10,000 followers on one platform. And then you had to post 33% of your content within the last 60 days had to be Marvel Rivals related. So it only has to be on one of your accounts. So I have like several accounts. Like I have like Call of Duty accounts, I have FPS accounts, whatever. So this is my Marvel Rivals account that you're on right now, that I made after the fact. But yeah, on one account, you I want another Hella skin. There's a Hella skin in the Battle Pass. There's a Hella skin in the Battle Pass. Squirrel damage, it's just 10 more. I'm surprised they buffed her though. Yeah, I mean, I would say try to look on their website to see if there's like a link that you could fill out, but I don't know if they got rid of that link.
Just look it in the eye and say.
There's like, if they got rid of that link that's on there, I'm not gonna be able to tell you anything otherwise, unfortunately. Yeah, I think Rogue is gonna be a tank. If you guys look at the photo that they like leaked, it looks like Rogue is fucking buffed, bro. So I have a feeling like she's gonna be like Angela and she's gonna be a tank. Also too, have you guys seen this skin yet? This skin is so fucking sick. This is from the I don't know if you guys remember, but during season 4 there was like the trailer with Iron Fist that also had Daredevil and Angela in it. This skin is sick. This is an epic too. We gotta spread these skins out though. I can't lie. Same characters. I know they sell, but oh wait, my bad, Strange. What are you trying to say? We gotta spread these skins out though. Well, these are all in the battle pass. Invis got a super buff. Yeah, Invis is crazy now. She's Thundercat now. Yo, facts. But yeah, Angela's skin is wild. This shit's cool. How'd you get early? I'm a partner with Marvel. Keep getting skins for the same characters? No, I agree. It must be 18 plus 2. I don't know. I mean, I guess I would assume so, because you got to sign a contract and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, you probably need to be over an 18. I'm partnered with Marvel. All right, so just anyone that's jumping in right now, we did just stream for like the last hour and a half. I went through everything new in the Battle Pass that's coming out. We went through all the buffs, all the nerfs, all the skins. We went through Gambit's kit. We got a lot of people jumping back in now, so I could show Gambit a little bit, because obviously I'm sure that's what most people want to see. But I can just go through the Battle Pass if you guys want to see skins. Captain America seems like he's going to be OP because you get the 30% acceleration for ultimates for everybody else on your team. Which ones are free? All right, we can do the Battle Pass. I got you guys. Just give me 1 second. I'll show you guys the free ones. So this is one of the free skins. Yeah, we can do the battle pass. I haven't done the battle pass in a while, so yeah. So this is the thing skin. Yeah, yo, Busy. If you want, bro, I just posted the combo. So if you want, you could watch the combo video real quick, and then I'll break it down for you on stream in a few minutes after I show all these guys the yeah, my bad. Yeah, no, I agree, bro. I hear you. I hear you. So yeah, so it's the thing skin, and then what's the other one? The Adam Warlock one. This one. So I don't have to. So basically, like what I'm on right now is not the actual game. Like this is like a side client that they send to partners. So when I log into this, they give you like kind of unlimited, but not really. They give you like 30,000 tokens, but it's basically just tokens for us to use on that version of the game that doesn't carry over to ours. So that way, like anyone that comes in, like you can see all the different skins, and you know we can kind of purchase everything and test it all out without actually like paying for it. Yeah, Busy, my bad. I just wanted to kind of save you time. Thought it was Iron Fist? Yeah, I thought it was Iron Fist quickly at first too. Does this skin have different voice lines? I don't know if this one does.
Perfection is unattainable, but that should not stop us from finding.
Born again!
Nah.
Some assistance, please.
Yeah, looks like everything's still the same.
Cosmic justice.
Double kill.
Second chance is over.
Yes, so this isn't actually your main account. Yep, this is not my main account. Yep. What's up, Aura? How you doing? Seems like main Adam or yeah. Adam or Gambit is gonna be great this season. I think so too. We always get. Oh, let's just Wanda, please. So Wanda, we just showed. We literally were just doing Wanda, but I'll do it real quick before we go and do the battle pass. So as far as I know, nothing changed with her voice lines. Let me just turn this
I
up a
won't
little
let
bit.
that happen again.
That did the trick. Double kill.
I never really play Wanda. Maybe she does have more voice lines.
3.
Yeah, that sounds different when it switches.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Is that just reload? Oh yeah, it was the kill.
Amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Your tail is
And then this is a little different. You show Cap his damage buff? What do you mean damage buff? He got a damage buff? I didn't see a damage buff.
that did the trick.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. We got a bunch of people jumping in here. We're gonna do the battle pass real quick for everybody, and then we'll go back in and I'll show all the other stuff. Cap got a damage buff? What? Hold on. We literally just went through all the patch notes. I didn't see Cap getting a damage buff. No, he just got a 30% boost for his ultimate ability charge for the allies. That's it. He didn't get a damage buff. Phoenix buff, I mean, she just gets like a further damage fall off than before, percentage-wise. Gambit is definitely going to be hard to play. Yeah. Alright, hold on, guys. We're going to go through the battle pass, like, super fast. And just so you guys know, if you really want to go, like, slowly through the battle pass, I have a video where I go through every single thing in the battle pass. But, yeah, I'm going to go over Gambit after we get back, and then all the other characters and stuff like that. Alright, so battle pass wise, I'm just going to go page by page and just point everything out. Oh, yeah, no problem. Yeah, Gambit comes out in like a day and a half. He comes out Friday at like 7 a.m. usually is when the season comes out. Alright, so we're just going to run through this really quickly. This is Namor. This is the Monstro King skin. Just going to kind of shuffle through these. This is the emote. He gets like a little ship, I guess. Like, this is the MVP screen. Yeah, Gambit has two. He has two ability pages. But it's really confusing. Honestly, I'll explain it, but realistically, you're going to want to like go into what's it called? You're going to want to go into the practice range and play with Gambit cuz like he's very weird. to learn. It's not like a lot of other characters where it's simple. I think that new Widow and Phoenix skin are the best. Yeah, those are pretty clean. This is Brute. Spray. Oh, this skin is sick for Punisher. This skin is pretty cool. This is the MVP screen. Adam skin is free. Yep. Yeah, guys. After this, we'll go back and test stuff out. This is the free skin. This is the other one. This is the thing one. Then this is the spray you get. This is the nameplate. This is the emote. This is actually kind of funny. He's trying to shave. So there's that one. And this is the 1963 Black Widow skin. Was it? It says Avengers 1963. This skin is sick. The emote that you get. I don't know why she doesn't actually have like a laser that she can use as a move, but whatever. The MVP screen for it. There's the nameplate, and there's the spray. Here's the Hella skin I was talking about before. Yeah, it is a crazy Black Widow skin. I know, that shit's fire. They did a great job on that skin. The Punisher skin, I think it's called Frankencastle. I'm like 99% sure. Hold on. Yeah, Frankencastle. Yep. But here, yeah, here's the Hella one. Spray. There's a Rogue nameplate, so obviously we're getting Rogue, and she's holding a Gambit card, I'm guessing. Yeah, I know. I wish they did that too, where they had like, you know, in the Battle Pass they had the new character of the season. I feel like that'd be cool to grind for, but whatever. Then here's the fucking skin for Angela. That's so sick. So that skin's fucking badass. This is the emo for it. I don't really know, like, comic-wise, like, what this is for or whatever, but I still think that shit's sick. Only 7 pages? No, it's 11 pages. The candy skins, the candy skins come out next season. They're coming out, like, either the end of this season or next season. Here's the Ultron. The What If Infinity Stones Ultron skin. I kind of like the Wasteland one better, but, you know, this one's pretty clean. There's the emo that you get with it. Yeah, Adam's a free skin, brother. Yeah, the only problem is with Rivals, like, I don't know if they're going to do stuff like that because, like, the characters' skills are going to be overlapping, like they're going to be very similar. So I don't know if they're ever going to do something like that. I think they're going to try to find ways where if a character's skill set is so unique, they'll make it like a new hero or a new person in the game. But I don't know. Adam should be legendary. I kind of think so too. This skin is fire. This is the other free skin, by the way. This is the other free skin. I think there's only one legendary. I think it's literally just the Wanda one because I just went through all of them, and this is the only one that's legendary. And then this is the 1963 Scarlet Witch skin. I don't know. It's because it's the last one. I don't know why, but the season comes out in like a day and a half. Basically a day. Yeah, actually, it's basically 24 hours from now is when it comes out. And then, yeah, that's the season. That's 11 pages. Can you show Warlock? Yeah, we just did. 1 second. But yeah, this is the Warlock. Yeah, I don't think any of these are legendaries, so let me look. Oh, the Namor is the other one. It's kind of whack, honestly. So this is the other legendary. This is the first page. Then someone want to see the Wanda page. So this, she's kind of just like, this is her emote. It's kind of just like thorns circling around her hand. This is the Witch of the Evil Eye spray that you get. And then you get 2 gold slots, so it's 200 gold coins. This is the moving nameplate, which is actually pretty nice. Yeah, I got you with Iron Spider, brother. And then this is the MVP screen. Yeah, that Black Widow shit is sick. Wait, did you not see it before? Did you just get in here? Is that why you're saying Black Widow? Yeah, the nameplate's fire. Yeah, I'll show all the Gambit stuff in a second. I'm just trying to get done with the battle pass. Alright, hold on. Alright, so I'll show Black Widow one more time, and then we'll go and do the other stuff. Skins are free. It's the Thing skin and the Adam Warlock skin. So this skin is free. And then this one. Yeah, guys, I'm going to try to get to all of you, but we're just like going in order of everything that we went through. So we already went through all the buffs, nerfs, patch notes. We went through Gambit's kit. We went through the whole battle pass first. So now we're like going through it again, but I'm going to go back into the private range in a second. Does Widow have an MVP? Yeah, there's an MVP in there. But it's in the trailer, like you probably already saw it. It's nothing crazy. No, the Black Widow skin isn't free. It's just 2. It's just the Thing and Adam Warlock. Nah, no Thor skins. Alright, somebody wanted to see the Spider-Man skin. So here's the thing. I can't actually show it to you because I can't unlock it in here. The only thing I can do is this. It's the only thing I can do. For those that wanted to see the Spider-Man skin.
Oh, hi.
Oh, my bad, Busy. What'd you say, brother? Does his primary heal or damage? No, it heals. His primary heals. You're talking about Gambit, right? Yeah, his primary heals and does damage. Yeah, but I'm going to show Gambit stuff again in a second. Yeah, no Invis, no Luna, no Mantis skins. It could be. I just don't know how soon it's going to be. Guys, if you want to see anything on the Battle Pass, I already made 2 videos on it on my page, so you guys can just watch those if you want. But we went over the Battle Pass like a ton already. It's nothing too crazy, and then I have a video just going over the skins if you guys want to see the skins. Yeah, there's 10 new charms. I can actually show the charms because I haven't shown the charms in a minute. How the fuck do I get to them though? Oh, accessories. There we go. Alright, blanked. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. I did promise you the Lord Gambit. Thanks for reminding me. 1 second. Let me show you the Gambit stuff. There you are. I forgot I changed the skin. I didn't see it. Alright, so this is the legendary skin real quick. Yeah, it does show the rewards. Be able to zoom in. Hold on. I got like 4 different streams on right now. Let me see. What do you want to see zoomed in? But yeah, this is the Gambit legendary skin, or epic skin, I should say. This is the alternate one. This is the one that you could pay like 500 blue coins for. Like 500 blue coins, something like that. But it's not that different. Obviously, it's just a little color change. Like here, he's got a brown kind of cloak, trench coat thing on. But yeah, so those are the 3 skins for him. This is the MVP. This is the other MVP. Yeah, it does from Assassin's Creed. Emote. Another one. Oh, this is the one from the epic skin. This is a free emote that you get, that every character gets, where they sit down on this stool thing. That's something that you get as soon as you play the game. When the new season starts. This is his accessory. And that's what oh, you can't really tell, but that's what it looks like. Does it show you? No. But yeah, so that's what his accessory looks like. It says Rogue on it too. Let's see, abilities, lore, and then proficiency. Alright, so proficiency, 9,000 healing, obviously 60 minutes, achieve a total of 25 KOs and assists, then use 50 sleight of hand stacks. So that's his challenges. And then there's his lord. Yeah, everyone gets the stool emo, guys. Is the epic skin what you're wearing? It's the Assassin's Creed looking one. Yeah, this is the Lord, and then this is the KO prompt. Which, honestly, it's not that great. I thought it'd look a little bit cooler. Huh. Think he's going to be meta? I don't know. I mean, he's going to be pretty good because he's going to have, like, just like Captain America. Oh, I don't know if you guys know this or not. So, Captain America just got a buff to his ultimate where if he uses his ultimate, allies get a 30% buff to their ultimate. Like, charge time. So, his ult actually does the same thing. So, his ult might be meta in a sense that, like, if you use his and Captain America's ult together, you charge your ult 60% faster, so I don't know what that's going to look like. But that could be pretty wild. Yeah, my bad. Everyone that wants to see the Battle Pass, we went over it like 3 times in the last hour. I have videos up going through it one by one if you guys want to see that. The 2 legendary skins are Namor and Wanda. Namor's the first and Wanda's the last. But yeah, so this is the stuff for Gambit. So I think we went over everything. Now we could just go back into the practice range. Feel like he's like a Psylocke. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the Wanda skin is pretty sick. I guess we'll go back into the range now, and I'll show you guys everything because we just spent a lot of time going over the battle pass back and forth a couple times. We went over the Spider-Man I can't show you, and then we went over Gambit's kit and all that stuff. All right, so I'm gonna go back in the practice range. I'm gonna spend like 20 minutes in here, kind of showing you guys everything, and then my ass is going to bed. So let's go through this. Yeah, sorry, Jake. I literally just showed the Gambit Lord icon. I'm sorry, fam. We're gonna go back in the practice range now. So this is the epic skin, by the way. This is the alternate one. The alternate one I like the best, and this is the regular one. All right. So I'm gonna break down. Is the magic skin? What magic skin? Oh, you're talking about the leaked? Well, not the leaked, I guess, but those skins are gonna come into the game for a while. So no, it's not in the game now. Yeah, I'm gonna show everything right now in the practice range, guys. All the new stuff that comes out that I already have, I'm gonna show you. All right, so Gambit, I'll give you guys a quick breakdown of his kit. It is very confusing, and I'm just gonna tell you right now, you're not gonna, at least I wouldn't be able to grasp this all watching someone else play it. You're gonna want to go in the practice range and fuck around with him because it's weird. Like, he's a tough character to learn, like, quickly. So his primary heals. It's not crazy healing, but it heals, and it also does damage. Now, kind of like Psylocke, but not really. Like, his ammo spreads. So, and it also gets cut off at like 50 meters or 60 meters. So like right here, I'm technically doing damage to both of them, but it's like nothing. You get what I'm saying? No, they don't pierce. They don't pierce. Yeah. But if you're up close, and I think in like even like 20 meters, really. If you're like 20 meters-ish, they all pretty much hit. Actually, no, I'm only hitting with, I think it's 18. I don't know. It's like 18, 19. As long as you're that close, though, they'll stack. Well, not stack, but they'll be close enough where they'll do a lot more damage. So that's his primary, and again, the healing's not crazy, but it's decent. This primary. Then we have his right click. So his regular right click does okay damage. It's not that crazy, but he also gets a dash. Now, when you use his dash, he can also use his right click, but it's a little bit different. So what his dash does is you do well, when you use the shift, his dash, and then you do the right click, you kind of spin forward and do a bunch of damage. There's a whole meter part of the range, and you just eyeball it. What's up? The range in terms of what? Like the fall off?
Just who Gambit
Does his ult heal at all? So his ult only heals if you're within range.
never falls.
So like if you're within range of when you call the ult, those people that were within the range get healed. But like say like I heal these dudes, like I call the ult here, and there's a team like the rest of our team's fighting over here, and I try to move with the ult over, it doesn't like heal them. It only heals where the circle was in the beginning. Oh, some dude just complaining? Oh, listen, bro. I'm helping people out, trying to show people how the game works. I'm not eyeballing it. I've already done this like 5 times tonight. If you want to talk shit, bro, you can dip. I'm literally just trying to help people out real quick before I go to bed. Jesus Christ, bro. Alright, so we'll go over the other stuff real quick and finish up going over his kit, and then I'll show you guys all the new skins and stuff like that too. So, we just did his right click, we did his shift. And again, his shift isn't that far. It's really just like 5 meters as far as the shift goes. But again, you can pair it with the dash and do a little bit of extra damage. So now, the one thing with him that's like really important is he has the card charges in the middle. So the card charges in the middle, what happens is they charge like, I think it's almost like a card per, what did it, someone was saying before, like 8 seconds per card. I don't know, if it might be like 5 seconds per card charge. They charge super slow. So he has spades and he has hearts. So the hearts are E, the spades are F, and then each of those have 2 abilities. So there's 2 variations to each card that you can use. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, you're definitely going to be seeing that a lot with Gambit because his healing's not great, but I feel like it could be. Yeah, I would say it's probably about like 5-6 seconds. Someone said before it was 8, but I just kind of took their word for it. But yeah, 6 seconds sounds right. But anyway, so I'm going to show you guys the different card tricks first. So the ones I'm going to show right now are his damage ones. So if you press F, you can do raise or flush. So raise is like a direct burst, and it does that much damage, like probably like 60. But then it also does anti-heal. It also does anti-heal for a few seconds. Yeah, I agree, Zach. He's definitely one of the first like actual strategists. Yeah, I would say he's more of like a Mantis kind of thing. Mantis, Ultron. All right, so anyway, that's the one variation of the E, and then here's the other variation. It's the flush. Oh fuck, I pressed F. I mean, I pressed E instead of F. 1 second. So this is the raise one. Now what that one is like within about 15-20 meters, it basically knocks all the enemies back by like I don't know, 2 meters and does damage. So that one's pretty nice. And I think, is that the one that also cleanses?
You know you had that coming.
No, okay, so that one doesn't have any status effects. I just wanted to double check before I told you guys the wrong thing. And then E is his healing ones. So the flush is it bounces around through nearby allies doing healing, and then it also, this is the one that heals their stuff, right? Oh no, this one's the healing boost. It gives you a little bit of a healing boost when you have that that yellow. So I guess you can heal them a little bit quicker that way. And then the other one is raise. Now raise is within about 10 meters that it gets rid of all status effects. So it all your, like if anyone has reduced healing, if anyone's slowed, you know, whatever, like any of those things, it basically cleanses everything. So everyone's like free. And then it also heals them as well. So that's like the 2 differences of his 2 different cards. And then he has the 2 damage ones, which we just did, the spades. And that's pretty much most of his kit aside from his ult. But like I said, you're basically going to be using like his heart or his spades, and then there's 2 within each one. So it's a little more confusing, and his cards take a while to recharge, and there's nothing that makes them charge faster. So you really have to be careful about when you're using the cards, because like I'm sure you've probably seen already, there's combos that you can do. Yeah, I'll show you the fastest burst damage combo. Also, if anyone wants to see it later on after I'm off stream, I have a video already that's up showing you what his best like damage combo is. The only thing is you use some of his cards up. So again, you got to remember that yeah, you could still heal and do damage after you use his cards up, but you don't have access to some of his better abilities. And then his ultimate real quick. So his ultimate, as long as you're within range, again, it's about like 30 meters or so when you call the ult. So like right now, see how they spawned afterwards and they were near me? It's only when I called in you're immediately there that you're going to get healed by this ult. So I'm going to let them like spawn in and then I'll call it this time so you guys can see. So like I could go as far away as I want and they'll still continuously get healed by the ult. But whereas like if I had teammates over here when I called it, they're not going to get healed by the ult even though I moved closer to them. And then the other thing that you get with the ult too is, so if I call this in, all the allies nearby, their ult also charges 30% faster, just like the Captain America buff. And then everyone can actually like, kind of almost like moonwalk, like at this kind of like jump. And then you get explosive, you get like, I forgot exactly what it says, but you get like explosive damage that deals afterwards from each hit. Let me just see what it says exactly. Oh, and it purifies your team too. So like if there's any status effects going on, you actually purify your team. No, bro, I'm just tired. Thanks. Yeah, single target explosive damage. Single target explosive damage. Can his ult out heal a tank? Yeah, that I can't test because I don't have another person on right now. But I'm gonna try this in the practice range. I mean, in a game tomorrow. Like I'm gonna end stream here in a few. The melee's not crazy. You're like way better off just using his primary. And I tried to kind of like see if I could do one of these with it, and it's not really that much faster. Where like, you know, you're kind of jumping between his primary and his melee. Yeah, the animations are nice. No, Gambit's definitely harder. He's definitely a harder character to play for sure. Like somebody said this before, and it's kind of true. He's like the first like real strategist. Like you really need to strategize well to play him, and like kind of know what you're doing. Yeah, it's early access, Janice. No, he doesn't get critical hits. He doesn't get critical hits. All right, my bad, guys. Are we all good on Gambit? You guys want to see the other characters now? The update's basically in like 24 hours. It's really not too far away. Like right now, it's Thursday at like almost 3 a.m. and it'll come out like Friday, like 4 or 5 a.m. somewhere around there. Rogue's not out yet. Oh, combo, my bad. Yeah, Zach, I got you. All right, guys. So again, if you guys want to see the breakdown of this combo or like practice it or learn it later on, both white and Italian. But if you guys want to learn this combo later, I have a video like breaking it down. But again, I want to show it to you really quickly. But again, this is something that you're gonna want to practice. Gambit's not like an easy character to learn. So you're gonna press F, which is his spades button. Then you're gonna press flush. You do the damage reduced healing. You're gonna do a primary fire. You're gonna dash forward and use his right click to do that spinning attack. Even though it looks like I missed him, I still actually hit him with that. It does like a little bit of an AoE damage, but if you look down, it kind of like stops you. So you're not going too far away or you're like passing somebody. Then you press F again. You do E this time, and then you do a primary fire. And that's his burst combo.
Gambit enjoyed that a little too much.
And then once my cards like load up, I'll show you what it looks like in real time. But it's tricky. Like you actually, it's like Spider-Man almost a little bit. Like you really got to practice your fucking buttons with this thing.
Gambit was looking for.
Thought you had early AC. Oh no, I do have early access, but it's only early access to season 5, not 5.5. All right, so this is what the combo looks like, and I'm probably gonna fuck this up to be honest, but oh, see, I fucked it up. Fucked it up. See, the problem is with him is he has the 2 cards. He has the spades and he has the hearts, and you have to, like, when you're using spades, you have to mitigate between also using E and F, and when you're using hearts, you also have to mitigate between using E and F after you press like E or F. Very confusing. So if you fuck it up the first time, like, your combo's done in the water. Yeah, I can. I'm kind of also just trying to illustrate to people like how long you have to wait as well, because it takes a while. Yeah, you can heal while the cards are out. Yep, you just can't use like the spades or the hearts options. Yeah, Anti, I appreciate it, brother. Totally. All right, so this is what you're gonna do. So you're gonna press F to activate the spades ability. Flush. Oh fuck. Well, then you're gonna do the dash with the right click, and that's gonna make you do the spinning effect that you do. And then you're gonna do the spades effect again, but then you're gonna use the other one, which is E, which is the knockback, and then you do a primary there. No, it's gonna be hard in game, but that's the highest. That's the highest damage output. That's gonna be the fastest, like TTK or whatever you want to call it. See the hardest sub and hardest skill and highest skill cap.
Oh, quel dommage.
I don't know. Early, like as of right now, maybe. But I feel like as you play him more, he might be more and more simpler. It's just he sounds crazy at first. No, there's no way to make the cards recharge faster, which is wild. And he doesn't do headshot damage. There's no headshot damage. It's just if the cards are all hitting the target. That's it. There's no other way to... You can't... There's no other way to do more damage. Yeah, no problem. Alright, guys. Any other questions on Gambit? Or do you guys want to see the other characters now? I know some people want to see the Widow skin. Scarlet Witch skin. I feel like he had main healer. I feel like he'd be better off in a triple support comp because he's almost more of like a Mantis in a way. But it's too early to tell, and I haven't even played like an actual game with him. I've really just been making kind of like the basic videos showing everybody stuff. What star difficulty? I don't know. 4-star difficulty, which I kind of agree with. I could easily see him as a 5 too. No, the new Gambit skin is epic. It's not legendary. Better than Ultron? I think he's gonna be better than Ultron. You know who's gonna be better than Ultron, guys? You guys are gonna laugh at this if you haven't seen this yet. You know who's gonna be a better healer than Ultron? $70 healing per shot, and it's unlimited. Isn't that crazy? That's going to be a better healer than Ultron. And look how fast. It's just unlimited. I mean, obviously you have to reload, but... This is Black Widow, yep. Yeah, basically Anna. I know. Basically Anna. It's a new team up. It's a new team up with Phoenix. And the only thing is that sucks about it, it doesn't do critical damage.
We make a good team. Bogeys, here they come.
Yeah, she heals now with the Phoenix team up. That would be hilarious, but no, I'm not Namor's voice actor. Why would it be with Phoenix? I don't know. I have no idea. They got rid of the Punisher one, though. They got rid of the Punisher one. And the other thing is, too, there's no... The only cooldown is when you switch over to your regular ammo, and it's just like 3 seconds.
The Widow's bite is lethal.
Widow can have that, but Wolverine gets dirt healing on top of the team up now? Yeah, that shit's jokes. Namor and Human Torch? Nah, that's probably maybe next season. Someone's leaking it already, but I haven't seen it yet, but that could be it. But no, it's not in this. The projectile speed feel good on Gambit? Yeah, I would say so.
The cards always beat, man.
Yeah, the only thing is with Gambit is like yes, the projectile speed feels good, but like what happens is his ammo spreads, and it also at 60 meters it cuts off and it doesn't work anymore. So like, you know, you have to be,
Look who we got
you know,
here.
within 60, and it spreads, so it's not really doing that much damage. You're pretty much always gonna want to fight people close up. Yeah, the Lord icon, I'll show you guys that stuff after I'm done in the range, because we just did that just before. So I'm trying to like touch on everything new. Yeah, the penny heals I thought were gonna be crazy, but they're really not that big a deal. I'll show you guys real quick. And if you guys didn't hear yet, Penny Parker can heal.
More than just a mechanized suit of armor.
This is her heals. It's like 15 per second. So it's not even enough to out heal these bots. But the one thing that's nice about it is you actually get 25 bonus health if you're at full health. Activate Windows is real. Nah, I'm just on a custom Windows for like max FPS, since this is like what I play for tournaments and stuff like that. So more FPS the better. Gambit main combo, we just did it, brother. I'll do it in a little bit once we touch on everything else. Yeah, I agree. No, Austin, you're good, brother. I just feel bad. You're just gonna have to give me a few. I do have a video on it. My bad, Austin. If you want to watch it, like literally right now, that's like all you want to see of the new season. I have a video on my page. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lynn. It's really not that crazy. It's 15 per second. Like, I don't know. I thought it was gonna be like 30, and I thought 30 could be a little wild.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Yeah, you do gain a speed boost too. You do gain a speed boost too. Yeah, they really don't know what to do with Penny. I have to say though, I played Penny in the MRC tournament and did phenomenal with her. So you can definitely play Penny against some of the top teams in the world and still do pretty good. Penny's still very viable. It just depends on like how your team comp is and like what you're playing against and what map you're on. Yeah, Spidey got a cluster regen, but it's literally just 0.5 seconds faster. Yeah, Mikey, Mr. Fantastic's a little weird. We were just kind of like figuring it out before. Let me show you guys the Mr. Fantastic thing, because this is kind of interesting. There you are. So what happens now with him, yeah, the Mag Gambit team up, we'll do in a few too. So what happens with him is once you hit 100, he used to get like generated bonus health, and now what happens is it just gives you an automatic like max health bonus, I guess you could say.
That's 3.
Just trying to get to 100% real quick.
5. That's amazing.
So here we go. So now it throws you all the way up to 725 overall health, and you keep that health the entire time, and then once it's over, you go back down to 375. So that's the Mr. Fantastic change, at least the main one. Yeah, he essentially self-heals. He heals himself by 350 or whatever it is. But they said you could use his shift. Wait, hold on. No, I don't see anything about using his shift. Oh, whoa.
A futile attempt.
Hold on, let me just double check. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, so you can use his shift with that ability. Yes. Yeah, you could use his shift in that form.
Double KO.
Yeah, so you could switch to waddle mode if you want to call it that. Yeah. You show Gambit? Yeah, we literally I feel bad, bro. So many people who come in like after we just spent like 5-10 minutes on Gambit. Yeah, bro, it's gonna be a minute or two before we go back to him. Yeah, so you can just switch. You can just switch. Yeah, I'm trying to touch on all the stuff that we haven't shown in a little bit, just for all the people that have been waiting. What's up, Logan? What's up, Kato? How you guys doing? Yeah, someone did ask for the Mag team up most, like, far behind, so give me 1 second. We'll do that real quick. Oh, yeah, it's down here, right? Yeah. So here's the Mag team up. Just replaces his primary. And then kind of like Scarlet Witch, it goes until that timer in the middle is gone.
That's 3.
And then it just goes back to the regular.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Is it more accurate than his primary? I would say so. I think it actually goes further too. Hold on, let me turn cooldowns off for you guys. Does it go further? Just want to see how far it goes. Oh no, it's look.
What a curious
Oh, that marked like all the way out in Narnia.
Our enemy has been
Let's see, what's the distance on this thing? Oh wow, it reaches that far?
disappointing.
I didn't think it reached that far.
Shall not escape our wrath now.
Holy shit,
Double kill.
that's actually huge. Does it pierce? I don't know. Spidey buffs? Spidey buffs you're not really gonna be able to tell that much. No, it doesn't pierce. Spidey buffs you're not gonna be able to tell that much. The web cluster is just 0.5 seconds faster. And then the other one, it just does 10 more damage. It's really not that crazy. No, so it's not piercing. What it is it basically hits and then it explodes like a little mini AoE like explosion. So if you're really close, it'll do like a little extra damage. So that's what it looks like, but it's not actually piercing. It's just doing a little bit of extra damage at the end. Hulk buffs? Yo, Hulk got a nice buff. So people were saying Hulk didn't really get much love, but bro. So with Hulk, you know when you would use this and you'd have the cooldown? Oh, I'd have the cooldowns off. Hold on. So you know when you use this, right? Then it's 9-second cooldown. Now, when you use your right click, for each enemy it hits like magic, it takes a second off the shield cooldown. So, you know, say you're fighting 4 people that are kind of like lined up and you do that, you get 4 seconds off the shield. That's big. That's big. Debo, we went over Gambit like just a couple minutes ago. I'm going to go back over him once we answer everybody's questions on everything else. We'll go back to Gambit. All right. Anyone else want to see anything? Or should we go back to Gambit? So the thing changes I'm not really going to be able to show you because it's just damage reduction changes for the most part. And then the other thing that changes with the thing is one of his punches is now going to be damage like scaled. But again, like unless I have somebody else to test this with, you're not really going to be able to tell anything by it. Now the one thing with Groot is his Ironwood wall now. If you're near it, he's CC immune within 15 meters. So like around like right here, you're CC immune now, which is actually kind of crazy. So like Wolverine, you won't be able to like, yeah. This is gonna be wild.
Double kill.
So as long as you're that close to your Ironwood wall, you're CC immune. Yeah, Alexandra, I got you as soon as
Wow.
it's true they took B-Hop away. Hulk B-Hop, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't play Hulk, so I don't want to tell you yes or no. I could try, but I don't know how to. Is Mag the only team up? No, there's a couple. There's a couple, but we can fuck around with the Hulk in a second and figure that out too. All right, so here is the Wanda. Now there were 2 like classic comic skins added. So this one is the 1963 apparently Wanda skin, and there's also the Black Widow one, which is sick. They did such a good job on these. Now this one's legendary, and then this one is just regular epic.
I may be powered by chaos, but I'm trying to bring a bit of order to the
Double kill.
for now.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's
Venom, no changes to Venom. There weren't any changes to Venom.
6 in a row. Way to go.
And yeah, that's all the Wanda stuff.
Unbelievable.
This is part of the Battle Pass. There weren't any changes to Iron Man. And no, there's no new skins for Venom either. There's going to be like the end of this season, but there's not going to be in the next like couple weeks. Yeah, we can show the Atom. Where's Atom? This is what it looks like, obviously. Moon Knight got a buff. Moon Knight got a 5% damage buff because he's a season anchor now, and I'm not gonna lie, he might be a problem.
I am no golden.
No, this is an epic.
I am simply a man who wishes to use his power.
Double kill. That's 3.
Oh wait, there was an Atom buff too. You guys know? Hold on, I gotta die so I can show you. Look how fast this motherfucker moves now. Bro, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Atom mains used to pray for a time like that.
I have risen.
That's crazy. His res speed doubled, basically. His res speed doubled.
The universe has a great plan.
Double kill.
Not a part of it.
Yeah.
3.
I have dealt with 3 of them.
Then his ultimate obviously got a little bit of a buff, but you're not really gonna be able to tell anything. So.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
Destiny was not kind to you. Second chance is over.
Oh, his buns is out. You're right. But yeah.
I have found more than not alone.
Viz shield. Yeah. 1 second. Yo, guys. Anyone that's been waiting, what have I not gotten to yet? We're gonna do Gambit in a little bit. We're just touching on all the characters that we haven't gotten to in a minute. Widow skin legendary? No. Just Scarlet Witches.
Double kill.
Yeah, I wish they changed his staff too, bro.
That could not.
That's the one thing I wish they did more is like different like visual effects or different like items. The Storm ally buff, it's just 2% and 3% of a damage buff. I'm not really gonna be able to show you anything by myself in the practice range. Star-Lord, no, he didn't get any changes. How fast he can move again? Damn. It's just double. Like his speed is just literally twice as fast.
Please.
Secret Loki rival skin. The only one I know is the partner one, and that was it. Wait, oh, I don't have the 40. It's a 45-second thing. The mag skin. I don't have the mag skin. I actually have to buy it. What's the Moon's teammate? It's Blade. But Moon Knight doesn't need it. He gets the seasonal damage bonus. Wait, why didn't it let me do the rest thing there? There we go. So yeah, twice as fast.
Destiny.
Atom buffs? Yeah, that's what we're just going over right now. The emo for Atom? Honestly, I don't even know what my emo wheel is. So I'm on like a new version of the game, and I don't have any of my settings set up, so I don't even think I have his emote on the emote wheel, the new one. Moon Knight and Blade team up. Yeah, we can show that. We haven't showed that in a minute. Alright, so Moon Knight gets a 5% damage boost for the season. You don't need Blade on the field for the damage boost, if you guys didn't know that. Whatever has the seasonal damage boost, or seasonal bonus, they have it regardless whether the person's on the field or not on the field. So Moon Knight gets a 5% damage boost all season, and then Blade gets an ability. That's what happens with Blade. Yeah, you can be in your Bloodlust form too. But so you press C, you dash forward, and then you can also click again, and it sends out like a Khonshu or Moonblade or whatever that does a bunch of damage and bounces back and forth. Why would they buff Moon Knight? Honestly, I'm shocked too that they gave him a 5% damage boost, because Moon Knight feels a lot stronger.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Like, I don't know. I'm sure most of you guys have a pretty good understanding of Moon Knight, but like, it just seems crazier than, you know, like if I put Groot right here. No, Gambit's not broken. He's gonna be tough to use. And I don't know. It just seems like it does a little bit more damage than before. You know what I mean? Show Hulk. We just did Hulk, brother. Hold on. I'm trying to get to everybody that's been waiting for a minute. I'm a Moon main, so I'm eating good. Yeah, no, Moon Knight's gonna be pretty good this season. Thronak, yeah.
Vengeance is served.
Double kill.
A gift from Khonshu.
That's 3. in a row.
Do you show Spidey? Spidey not really gonna be able to tell much, brother. Yeah, I'm surprised too, boys. I'm surprised too. I didn't think we were gonna get a Moon Knight buff.
Get up. I'm not done.
Double KO.
Yeah, so Spidey, real quick, I can show you. I know people have been asking. So like,
It's up to us to help the
his
people who
right.
can't help
Oh wait, hold on. I don't have
themselves.
the fucking. Second. So I mean, I don't know how much you're able to tell. I mean, it's just a half-second faster that he gets his right click. And then other than that, when he does his uppercut now, it just does 10 more damage. So I don't know if you're gonna be able to tell much from that, but
Pretty sure those are
Daredevil
bad guys.
nerfs? No, surprisingly, actually.
Spider
Yes,
Face is
Invisible
ready to
Woman, she
punch.
can self-shield herself, and it works really good. It actually works really, really good. I think Adam will be viable as a second support. I don't know. I mean, I've seen it work even in the pro scene as a second support. I guess it just really depends on the map and like how your team's playing. Thor didn't get any changes. Groot might get banned after this change, but I don't know. This season's gonna be a really, really weird season, in a good way. Like I think it's gonna change a lot of stuff up. Is that Jeff on the background screen? I don't even know. It's just playing through YouTube, so I don't even know what it's showing. Thing changes. The thing changes, unfortunately, I can't really show you because they're kind of like percent damage changes on just one attack, and the rest is damage reduction. Like, so it's like 3 or 4 damage reduction changes, which again, I'm not going to really be able to show. I'm just by myself in the practice range. And the one difference is the Haymaker. The Haymaker is now more so scaled to the opponent's health, but it's really just a matter of like 5-10 damage, so it's not that crazy.
Cosmic
This is
rays
the
didn't
Invisible
make me
Woman
who I am
shield.
today.
So if there's not
My
a shield on the
family did.
field, you can use your recall button to place one. So for me, my recall is F, but that's also to place it. And then you can cancel it, and then you can just shield somebody else. Yeah, Wolverine got buffed. Clank with the roses. Thank you, brother. Oh, also, don't get me wrong. Invisible Woman got buffed more than that. Just so anyone knows, Invisible Woman's gonna be like, she was already really good this season. She's a lot better for season 5. So now her orbs are faster. They go 30 meters per second faster, which I don't play much Invis, but I'm sure if you guys do, you can kind of tell how much faster this is. Even I can tell. And then her pull and push is like goes 5 meters further than it does before. Like it reaches 5 meters further than it did before. So it used to be 30 meters and now it's 35. Pop the self shield, yeah. That's all. Yeah, she's gonna be probably the best support this season. Yeah, 100%. Shield bigger? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really play Invis. One of my boys that I play with, he's one of the top ranked Invises, so I never play her, like literally. So I don't know. It does look bigger to me. Is it just because it's a self shield? I think it's just because it's a self shield, right? Or am I just? I don't know. I'm also very tired right now, so I don't know. It does look bigger up close though.
Business.
I don't know. You show Loki? Yeah, Loki I can show. Yeah, it does look bigger. Here, so Loki definitely needed this change. You can tell his healing's a lot better now. So direct healing does more healing than before. You show Gambit? Yeah, I'm gonna show Gambit a little bit, guys. Guys, if you're just getting in, just so you know, we've been streaming in the new season for like 2 hours, and I've spent most of that time on Gambit. So I'm really just showing people the other stuff that came into the game. But yeah, I can show you Gambit. And then also, if you guys want a guide on the best combo for him, we have a guide up too. Because he has like a really crazy combo. You show Rocket? Yeah, we can show the Rocket changes.
Our foes draw near.
All right, let me be more efficient. Yo, Mike, you can head out, son. Crazy. Gambit's good, but yeah, he's gonna be like very strategic. Like he's actually gonna be a strategist, like a really good strategist. All right, so we're gonna show Hawkeye.
Every fight I
Yeah, I'm surprised too it took that long for Invis to
I'll
be able
go
to shield
down
herself.
swinging.
Gambit is gonna be interesting. I don't know if he's gonna be able to be played in a 2-2-2 comp. It's gonna be very close. I'm gonna play tomorrow morning, like in a couple hours, and test out like games and see what I think, but I don't know. So Hawkeye is kind of crazy now.
Felt kind of weird to fight with a tree.
Hawkeye is pretty wild now.
Double KO.
Was that my arrow?
You got a hold on, I have it in front of me.
We got company.
Yeah, so his maximum damage bonus went up by 15. So they have Gambit as a 4-star difficulty, but I could easily see him as a 4
Felt kind of weird
or
to
a
fight with
5.
a tree.
I think placement matches will save the game. Not necessarily. I think that you should be able to play with your friends more in ranked.
Apple's not so funny now, is it?
You know, like even for me, like I'm trying to like when me and my friends compete, like the MRC and stuff like that, we can't even really practice together. We have to like pub stomp and quick play, but it's not even good practice. Otherwise, you have to like, you know, fight your way to get invited to pro discords. Mr. Fantastic changes? Yeah, sorry, brother. We just did them. I can show them a little bit. I'm not really sure. It's just playing through YouTube in the background.
We got company.
What are the other characters we wanted to see before I go back to Gambit? No, they didn't touch Torch. No, and I'm not ignoring you, brother. I have tons of people talking in like 5 different chats right now. Hella changes? There weren't any hella changes. Oh, Rocket? You want to see Rocket? Yeah, sure. So Rocket, they made his right click now have 8.
But sometimes
Oh, I thought it was 7. Wasn't it 7? It's 8?
ready for action.
Yeah, it says 5 to 7. Why did I just spawn in with 8? Oh no, I'm thinking of no, it is supposed to be 7. Alright, whatever. It's faster now too. Ultron nerfs, they didn't change anything with Ultron. And then his projectile speed for his primary is a little bit faster. And then his BRB cooldown is 5 seconds shorter. What's up, Kato? What else you guys want to see? Other characters? Spider-Man? I mean, again, like, you're not really going to be able to tell that much by Spider-Man at all. Like, the only thing is, this is a half-second faster, the web refill, and then his uppercut does 10 more damage. But I don't even know if that's fair, because that's... Oh, these are both dead.
Round and pound.
Double KO.
Yeah, it does 10 more damage than before. That's all. No. This is a completely, like, separate client. It's hard to explain, but it's basically like
Spider Fist is
a
ready to
privated
punch.
version of the game that is like not my account, nothing. So no, you don't get any proficiency through it. You know any combos? Yeah, bro, I do, but I'm not gonna go through all the Spider-Man combos right now. I'm just trying to show everybody real quick the changes before I head out of here. Maz, my bad. I don't know what that means. But yeah, they basically set us up on a separate client. Can you show Widow with the new outfit? Yeah.
I've been around a long time, and I've learned.
The skin is actually really cool. They did a good job with the skin. And then here's the team up. And what's crazy is she does more healing now than Ultron. And it's unlimited. I mean, you have to reload, but you could also zoom in. No, there weren't any Psylocke changes, Lynn. The Blade team up's pretty good. I just don't know how viable it's gonna be, but with Moon Knight getting buffed, it could be pretty good. Yeah, Widow does unlimited healing with the Phoenix team up though. with the Phoenix team up. But it doesn't have crit. It doesn't do critical damage when you're in this like form or using these bullets, I guess you could say. Yeah, literally Ana 2.0. But I'm not mad about it.
I've got your back.
Yeah, I could see Moon Knight getting banned this season, but this is going to be a very interesting season, so it's hard to tell.
Target neutralized.
How much damage does the AoE damage do? What do you mean, the AoE damage right now from Widow? I don't think it does much. I think it maybe does like 5. Oh yeah, this skin's crazy. This is the Widow skin. I think it's just a visual. It's tough to tell because I don't have anybody else on this like server, so I can't, get anybody else in here right now to test it out. Nah, they didn't nerf Bucky yet. I'm surprised. Can you switch your bullets? Yeah, what's up? You can switch back and forth, yeah.
Looking for a new challenge.
Double kill.
It's a 3-second cooldown. Like, not to turn it on, but when you're turning it off, it's a 3-second cooldown. There weren't any hella changes. Spider-Man buffs we just went over. Gambit I'll show in a second. 2 legendary skins in the battle pass are Wanda. This is the 1963 Wanda skin, I guess, is what they were saying. There's no Jeff changes in these patch notes. This is the legendary Wanda skin. And what's the other one? Oh, it's Namor. So weird, too, because it's just like a whack Namor skin, but this is the Namor legendary skin. I feel like it's such a waste of legendary, to be honest, but yeah, Widow probably will be a valid pick, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Widow, Phoenix, and then like another DPS, and then say honestly, you could even use Groot because Groot's gonna be so much stronger now. There's nothing I'm gonna be able to show you with Hela. You just want to see the Hela skin. It's kind of basic, I'm gonna be honest, but it's like the what if Hela, but it looks clean. Oh god, RG. I have so much. Hulk is definitely stronger. Wolf is the 3rd DPS. Yeah, but you don't have to use 3 DPS though. You just need Phoenix for the anchor. Oh, the Punisher skin? Yeah, I can show you guys the Punisher skin. Yeah, this is the Punisher skin. Wow, they gave him a lazy eye too? Oh, it just looked lazy. I was gonna say, that's kind of wild. My bad, Lynn. What's up? What did you need? What's the meta this season? I don't know. I haven't even really gotten to play yet. I've just been showing everybody what's good right now. Hawkeye team up. The Hawkeye team up's kind of whack. Oh yeah, I mean you can use him, but I don't know if it would be worth it. I feel like you would need like a. I feel like you would need more of like a crowd control DPS with that comp. Or I don't even know, more damage maybe. Want to have effects? It doesn't have effects, but it has sound effects. I thought it was a Hulk skin at first too. I'm not gonna lie, I did. The Namor sound effects? I could do it because I haven't tested that out yet, actually. I'm like so disappointed with this skin that I haven't even tried it yet. Oh, cool. Little like pirate squids.
Typical air breather.
Double kill.
That's cool. Nothing really else, I guess, right? That was a fun sound. Alright, it's Namor skin. Yeah, wasted legendary too, in my opinion. Widow Phoenix Bucky. Yeah. Widow Phoenix Bucky sounds crazy. But I don't know if you guys have seen this yet. My bad if I already just showed you guys, because I know we literally just went over it a second ago. But Groot with his ironwood wall now, if you're within 15 meters, you're CC immune. So I'm not gonna lie, I still don't understand how useful this will be, but I think this is gonna make it a lot better. The fact that he can be CC immune within 15 meters is crazy.
Double kill.
Wanda sound effects? Yeah, we'll do Wanda again in a second. I literally just did Wanda. I know a bunch of people are probably just jumping in and wanting to see Wanda again, but give me a second. Yeah, he's going to be immune to Wolverine's shift. Yep. Yeah, he's going to be immune to Wolverine's shift. No, what I mean by that is like, in terms of like what comps are gonna play this season, that kind of thing. Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't know if this is gonna make Groot, like, you know, a top tank again. Yeah, I've done everything. We've literally just been going back and forth. I don't know. I think almost Thing is like a little bit of a nerf, honestly. It doesn't seem like he's going to be that much better. Equip Wanda. What else? I could do Wanda again, but we just keep doing Wanda like every 2 minutes, guys. I'm sorry. I just don't want to keep doing her. It's just different sound effects, really. The skin is sick. Like, it's a really nice skin. After this, we'll do Gambit. But after, I don't know if I'm gonna do Wanda again after this. We've done Wanda so much.
So it begins. Embrace the chaos.
The Blade team up scene's pretty fire. Loomis, it hasn't been that long. It's been like 2.5 hours. That's not bad. And then here's the Widow skin. No, but they gave a new team up though with Blade. Yeah, no. I only started streaming at 12:30 and right now it's 3:15. Yeah, this Widow skin's fire. No, it's not legendary. It's an epic, believe it or not. I thought it was gonna be legendary too. No, I don't think the Widow. Like, so I haven't really played Widow in like 2 or 3 seasons. So you guys tell me. But I don't think that. I mean, I know her ultimate definitely is the same. So.
Double kill.
Enemy down.
Hawkeye team up is kind of whack, but Hawkeye is really good. So I'll show you both right now. Alright, so first, here's the team up. It's really nothing. Just a little bit of damage, a little bit of healing. Does a little bit of anti-heal, does a little bit of like... Oh, what, is it the CC immune shit? Or what is it? Hold on, let me see again. Oh, it's just boosted healing. It's just boosted healing. But the one good thing with Hawkeye that changed is now he does... I'm not on the page anymore. But basically, like, when you charge his arrows up now, it's like a 15 more damage or something like that. And then when you hit the headshot, so it's now 30 additional damage. So, like, look how much damage right there on the Groot.
Heads up, bad guys. Another one for the good guys.
Yo, Mike, there's other people streaming, bro. You could go check them out. It's alright.
Felt kind of weird.
It's all good. Yo, Julian, Lynn, appreciate the follows, guys. I mean, I personally like the Battle Pass, but the Battle Pass isn't like cohesive like other Battle Passes where it's like all similar skins. The Battle Pass feels like all random skins. But like out of all of them, I probably like 6 of them. No, nothing changed with Jeff. Yeah, no, I showed Gambit a ton, bro. I know. I know. Can you one-shot 275? I don't think so. I actually don't know. I know. Yo, Straw Hat, I completely agree. They need to figure out something with Widow. Like, I would love to see her good, but, you know, they won't do it. Wait, they just changed it. Luna's definitely 275, right? They didn't make Luna company.
Purple's not so funny now, is it?
275, one shot. Okay. New voice line? Really? I never play Hawkeye, so I have no idea. Yeah, that's actually disgusting.
Double kill.
Because even when you think about it, like yeah, you can do that, right? And then look how much time it
You have
takes.
to run away from your past. Look it in the eye and say, I'm better.
Like, bro, I have to scope in and everything else. Like, that's crazy. Skins are free is the Thing skin and then the Atom skin. What about Punisher did you want to see, brother? So this is the Thing skin. And this is the Atom skin. These are the free ones. Yeah, my bad, Trice. We literally just did the Black Widow team up, so it's gonna be a little bit. Yeah, the Black Widow comic skin is sick. This skin is fucking sick. This makes me want to play Black Widow. Yeah, no, that Atom skin is sick. It's free, yeah. It's the Blade team up. The Blade team up basically like he can't do the healing anymore in the orb with Cloak. Moon Knight gets a 5% damage boost, and then Blade like jumps forward and like uses his sword that's on his back, the Dracula sword. But then after the first hit, you can apply like a Moon Knight blade, and the Moon Knight blade or the Blade of Khonshu or whatever will bounce around and do damage nearby. Can you play like Adam? We just did Adam like a few minutes ago. Yeah, Hulk got a nice buff. Hulk got a nice buff. So now when you do like Hulk's clap, every person, it pierces every person that you hit with his clap, takes down your shield cooldown by a second, kind of like with magic. Like with Magic's buff. The Invis self shield. Yeah, I've showed all this like a ton in the last couple minutes, in the last like 15 minutes or so. But it's alright. The Invis shield, yeah, we could show again because a lot of people are asking about it too. So the Invis shield, I mean, it's nothing crazy, but like obviously you can right click and you can recall and place it in front of yourself, and it's a little bit bigger. Then also her orbs are faster. I believe they do a little bit more damage now too.
That was a total blindside.
Double kill.
Thing changes. I'm not really gonna be able to show the thing changes. It's more of like damage reduction changes, so it's not like that much that I can show. And then her pull and push is like 5 meters further.
Disappear.
The penny buff's good. It's just one penny buff, and it's not that as good as I thought it was gonna be. But like, if someone's really good at Penny, like Penny's one of my better characters. Like I played her in the MRC and we did really well. You know, a good Penny like can be pretty good depending on what comp and what map. But the healing, it's only 15 per second, so it's kind of slow. However, if it's someone that's not getting damaged, they get a 25 armor. Yeah, we can test that out real quick. I haven't tested it out yet. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be enough because like they cap it. So like Vexic, they cap like how much damage it is. So I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. So like yeah, that's it. Dude, that's like nothing. For how long you have to wait to hit that? Yeah, I mean, Cloak and Dagger just got 25. The webs don't stack, brother. The webs don't stack, Jones. We just did it before. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, bro. It's like, it's barely anything that you're going to notice. And then other than that, his damage reductions, like, changed a little bit, but I don't know. It's nothing that's really going to make him... Yeah, it's one of those things that sounds better in the patch notes. And maybe even they haven't even really played it yet. The developers, but I don't really think it's gonna make. Yeah, I mean you get the 100 overshield, but it's gone in like 2 seconds, literally 2 seconds. I know it sounds crazy, but it's gonna be gone so quick. I don't even think it's gonna matter, to be honest. Show the Wolverine buff. Don't really think we noticed it before.
This ain't my first rodeo.
I don't know. I don't really play Wolverine, so the max skin I actually didn't purchase yet.
Coming.
Hayden, I think it caps though. I think it's just capped at 100 max overshield.
That's 3.
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
Yeah, the Wolverine primary, but the right click isn't. The right click you don't even really notice at all. That changed. Yeah, exactly. I get what you mean too with Thing, but it's not that big of a deal. Show Adam's passive. We just did that a few minutes ago. We just did that a few minutes ago. He just moves faster. It's twice as fast now, which is actually a lot faster. Yeah, Rogue's gonna be fun to play. Yeah, we just did all that. We're gonna do Gambit now. I'm gonna do Gambit like really quickly, even though I know most people have already seen them. Then we'll go back to the buffs. Probably spend like 10, 15 more minutes on it. All right, so Gambit.
Gonna have to play X-Men and
So his primary
this one.
is like a spread. So it's 3 cards. The further you are away, obviously it doesn't work. And then after about 60 meters, it doesn't register. But again, like the cards spread. But they don't really do that much damage. I'll wait for them to like res so you can see. But it really is only when you're close up that your cards or your primary are going to do that much damage. Alright, Phoenix, catch you later, brother.
Oh, quel dommage.
Have they hinted what Rogue's going to be? I feel like they're hinting that Rogue is going to be a tank. I feel like she's going to be a tank. Yeah, Mike, we literally were just playing Black Widow for like 5-10 minutes, like showing her the last like however long. I have a video on my page of all the skins and everything in the Battle Pass. So if anyone just wants to see the Battle Pass skins, if you guys want, it's on my page. You can go watch it in 2 seconds. Otherwise, we're just kind of going through everything that we haven't gone through in a little bit. Now, all right, so let me just go over Rogue. Let me go over Gambit so we can finish up. So his healing isn't crazy. And again, you can kind of like spread with it since the cards spread out, so that's kind of nice. But yeah, so that's his healing. That's also his primary. And then again, this is the damage. Now, if you hit all 3, you can do decent damage. Like here, I'll go up to Groot. There you go. You can see how his damage is here. Pretty good. Nothing crazy. Yeah, his reload animation is really cool. Alright, so now we got his dash. His dash does not do damage, just so you guys know. He has a right click that does decent amount of damage. I think it's like 25-ish, 25, 30. He can't headshot. No, he doesn't get any critical hits. Now, when you use his shift, you can then use his right click, which is like the staff slam that we just did. But in this case, it changes the ability and he spins it. So it looks like this. But I don't know. I gotta do it on like a character that doesn't have any damage. They put a Gambit here. So even though like I pass him, it still does like the damage that it's supposed to do. It's weird. Even though it doesn't look like it should be an AoE thing, it's kind of more of an AoE thing. So this is pretty much how much damage it does. It does like a little bit more than the regular slam. If not, almost exactly the same. But it's very close. So that's what happens when you use his dash. That's like the one ability that you can use, and it gets you a little bit further of like a distance. Wait, does what heal? Ego? And Gambit's 275 HP, yeah. All right, so this is the tricky part about Gambit, and this is gonna take him a while. Yeah, his moves heal too, but his primary heals. My bad. Are you joining late? Yeah, his slam gives like a little bit of heal too. I don't know. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird because his ultimate. I'll just skip to the ultimate part because this is the part that could make him broken. So his ultimate and Captain America. Oh no, bro. I know you're not complaining. So his ultimate and Captain America's ultimate have a new effect that we haven't seen in the game yet. So what happens is when you use their ultimates, all the allies on your team get a 30% charge boost for their ultimate. So if you use his ultimate and Captain America's ultimate at the same time, you're getting like a 60% ultimate charge boost for about, I guess, 10 seconds. I don't even really know how long this is, but maybe 8 seconds.
That's 3.
So if you play a Gambit with a Cap, I that could be meta. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you get ultimates that quickly and they could charge each other's, I'm assuming it stacks. I would need like 3 people on right now to test, but I don't have anybody on to test. But yeah, if you use this and Cap together, I don't see why it wouldn't stack, because almost everything else in this game stacks. So I don't see why it wouldn't, but who knows. All right, so then now I'm gonna explain like the complicated part of his kit, because this is where it gets. Yeah, I could see that, Cookie. Yeah, I need to get more people on to test on this server. But it's gonna come out in like a day. You know what I mean? So I'm sure I might not even have time. I might just test it when it's out altogether. But so anyway, let me explain like the more complicated version of his kit. Rogue doesn't come out till next season. So he has 4 cards, obviously, like other characters that you need the charges. So he has what's called Hearts and Spades. So Spades is like his damage shit, and then Hearts is his healing stuff. So the cards only regenerate 1 per 6 seconds, which actually takes a long ass time. So I'm gonna do his damage stuff first. Actually, I'm gonna do it over here. Is this guy? Okay, let me just get rid of his health. All right. So now when you either press E or F, so his E is his heart like card thing, and then F is his spades if you're on K-Bam, right? So I'm gonna press F, and then it gets another prompt between E and F, which is Razor Flush. And this is responding to the spade, right? So if I use this, and then I use F again, which is the spade, you do damage, but you also apply, anti-heal for like 4 seconds. So then if I use the other spade, so if I press F, and then now I press E, it's an AoE attack that deals damage to everybody around. It knocks them back a few meters, and, yeah, you get to do extra damage. And then we have his E, which the E are the heals. So if I press E and then I press E, actually I'm gonna wait for them to spawn back in.
Just who Gambit was
I'm gonna
looking
show you
for.
what damage was. All right, so then that like jumps back and forth. So if allies are within like about 5 meters, it'll jump between everybody. So like say I do it here, I'm gonna wait for this guy to spawn back now. Actually, it might not have enough time. So it hits me, but it also goes back and forth to them a little bit. Nothing crazy. My bad. Was someone asking something? And then he also has this other one, which is F. And then F is an AoE thing where it's about like 15 meters. And what happens is it heals everybody. They also get like a little bit of a healing buff where they retain a little bit more health. And then it also cleanses like all status issues. No, there's no way. This is what's kind of wild. There's no way to recharge the cards faster. It just straight takes 6 seconds a card, which I can't believe, but that's the way they did it. So like a lot of people are saying Gambit's the first like real strategist, because you really have to be very careful about when you're using his abilities. And if you press the wrong shit, like it can, you know what I mean? Like you could be kind of stuck. I feel like you should get some kind of way to regain them, but I don't know. You know, it's tough to tell when I haven't really played them too much. Yo, Ego, thanks so much, brother. I appreciate it, man. The ult range unlimited? No, the ult range is only like, what did we find out before?
Some healing would be nice.
All right, so that's 25.
Never falls.
Come on. I go back to the spot. Yeah, it's whatever this
Always
is.
glad to help.
It's about 30 meters. Yeah, I agree. If they dropped it like a second, I would be fine. But 5 seconds is crazy. Yeah, but here's the thing with his ultimate though. That's kind of confusing. So only the people within 30 meters of where you call the ultimate are people that are going to get healed and that get affected by your ultimate. So like not only do you do healing, you also can, like, everyone can jump higher, and then every like bullet you use has an explosion at the end of it that does like a little bit of extra damage. So that's like what his ultimate does. So it does that for you guys, like for him and for the allies. But like say I'm all the way over here and I have like a teammate with me and I want to use the healing ult or whatever, and then I want to go over there and help them heal, it doesn't do anything. It's only within the initial area of where you call the ult, and that's it. It doesn't move. The melee is kind of underwhelming. I mean, it looks cool. It just doesn't do that much. Actually, hold on. It's like a bad example. He's getting damaged, but it doesn't do that much damage. You're just better off doing his cards. I wouldn't say he's a worse Mantis. I think he can do more healing than Mantis, and then the damage buff is nice. Oh, and also too, my bad. If you guys are just hopping in, I just explained this before. That's why I didn't explain it. Yeah, he's a support. But also with his ult, when you ult with Gambit and now with Captain America, your teammates get a 30% boost in their ultimate charge during your ultimate. So confusing, but like say you get a Cap ult and a Gambit ult at the same time, for that 10 seconds or whatever it is, you're getting a 60% buff to your ult charge. Yeah, I agree, bro. That's one thing I'm kind of worried about is the triple support shit coming back. And then this is also damage boosted too. Is it passive? I actually don't know. Daredevil good? I mean, I enjoy playing Daredevil. And if you're playing on like a pro team, Daredevil can be really good. Because he kind of like counters dive in a good way, like where you can tell your team where everybody is, and like if you guys communicate really well, Daredevil can be really good. But there's a lot of people that are also really bad with him. Yeah, he's difficult. My bad, Mig. We literally just broke down everything and all his abilities. BP cooked. I mean, yeah, this isn't going to be the season for BP in my opinion. I don't think. But yeah, he's kind of difficult. He's more of like a strategist than really just a healer, which I like. You really got to be careful about what you're doing and why you're using one ability over the other ability, for sure.
Ooh, found me someone to fight.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to see aside from Gambit? The wolf buff's crazy. Yeah, we just showed them. The one buff is a big deal, his primary, but his other one isn't. Can I see his ult? Yeah, I'll explain the ult one more time. Yeah, so his ult does a bunch of different things. So A, it's people within your area, and it's up to 30 meters. So your ult only exists within the initial place that you put it. So like if I use my ult here, it's only affecting people within 30 meters, but because these people are dead, it doesn't actually heal them. So you have to do it when they're alive. I will do in a second. But you also get a movement boost, like a jump boost. Here, let me do it. So everyone gets like a jump boost. All of your bullets do a little bit of explosive damage now, like whether your teammates or your own. And then all of your teammates that are within that area, they get a 30% buff to their ultimate charge time for like 8 seconds or whatever it is. So I don't know how useful that's going to be. I mean, it sounds like it could be pretty crazy, But in terms of like actually playing a match and seeing how much that affects it, I don't know yet. His primary, I don't know. It's per card, like the cards spread. So I don't know. Maybe like 75, 100 per hit. Actually, definitely not 100. Well, not per hit, like per like 3. Maybe that's 50? 50 to 75, somewhere in there. Yeah, true support, exactly. Yeah, that's why I feel like it's going to be really fun to play him. Oh, my bad, Mark. I didn't see your message, brother. Is the anti-heal a heal reduction or a full healing block? I think it's just the same across the board as the other ones. It's like the, what, 30%, 40% that they do? It's not a full healing block. They wouldn't do a full healing block. That would be crazy. Does the ult do damage when it ends? I thought it did too, but I think it was just because I was firing. So we'll see. Yeah. That's a pretty decent amount too. It's like 25. Overall thoughts on Gambit? I like him a lot. He's definitely a strategist that you have to be smart with. I think a lot of the healers that get away with like kind of bot healing, not saying, you know, healers don't know what they're doing, but there are a lot of people that just play like bots. They're not gonna be able to play this character. I think the people that are good strategic players are gonna really enjoy playing Gambit, which I am. So I know I'm gonna have fun playing him. But I really like on our like pro team, I just flex between tank and DPS. So I mean, I do play triple support when I need to. I think he might be a really good triple support, but I'm kind of hoping we get away from the triple support meta. But I don't know, it's too early to tell. I would think so. I would just say he's a little bit more complicated than Invisible Woman. It's definitely projectile. It's definitely projectile. But I would say he's more complicated for sure than Invisible Woman. He's definitely kind of similar. Because you know how Invisible Woman, you can do the pull or the push? He has 2 different sets of moves like that. So you have to like really be careful about which one you're pressing and why you're pressing it. How hard he is to dive? No, the primary doesn't pierce. It just separates. So it's 3 cards and they spread out. And then it only goes up to like 50 or 60 meters. They spread, so you're pretty much gonna want to use him close up. And he doesn't do critical damage. If you were to like dive him with like what, like BP or some shit, I would say he's like The problem is like if you're trying to dive on a Gambit and like take him out, if he has good aim and he knows what he's doing, I don't know. I'd say it's like similar to try to like taking out a Luna, maybe, because like he can kind of deal damage pretty fast. Yeah, that would be the best example, Luna, but with like a little bit more toned down damage, because he can't do critical hits. Can he self heal? I actually don't know if he can self heal. I know he can self heal with his ult. Oh yeah, he can self heal with the right click. Now what about this? No, not with his primary. And then if he uses the E ability too. If he uses the E ability, he'll heal himself. The shift heals? Really? Yeah, the CC cleanse ability? Yeah, sure. I can explain that 1 second. No, his shift doesn't heal. Maybe when you do the right click with the shift? Is that what you mean? Oh, Iron Fist and Daredevil? Oh, yeah, I think he's fucked. Yeah, I don't think he's getting away from that. Alright, so the cleanse ability. I just want to make sure I'm touching on all the ones at once. 1 second. Yeah, so it's only 2. It's only 2 that he gets the cleanse ability. So he gets the cleanse ability A with his ultimate. So when he uses his ultimate, it cleanses everything within 30 meters on your team. And then the other one is when he uses his E, which is the hearts, because he can do like hearts or spade moves. Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong one. It is E, but then you press F afterwards, because like when you prompt the hearts card, you have 2 different things that come up. You can do E or F if you're on K-Band. So you want to do E and then F. And so what F is like everyone within about 15 meters gets completely cleansed of whatever issues going on. And then it does a little bit of healing as well, but it doesn't do any damage. So like if you reduced healing, if you're slowed, you know, anything like that. Does he pierce heal? No. It's only the cards. The cards like separate. So if you like line it up well, you can heal 2 people at once or a couple people at once, but they don't pierce heal, no. Yeah, no, that's what everybody's been saying on the timeline. Yeah, he's definitely like him from Overwatch.
Gambit enjoyed that a little too much.
Double kill.
Not game related. Have you checked this? Yeah, we've gone through everything. Yeah, just so you guys know, if you have any questions, we've literally like gone through all the patch notes like 3 or 4 times over already. But yeah, we have checked the Sue. Yeah, I'm sorry. The cards do go through if it's full health. So that is nice. Is there any techs you discovered? So I didn't discover this, but this is pretty much the only tech that I can think of as well. Like I'm basically agreeing with what was found. That is going to be Gambit's best combo. If anyone wants to watch this later, you're probably going to want to watch it later. I have a video on it already. But this combo is very click intensive, and if you fuck it up, you're kind of screwed. So you got to be careful with it, but I'll explain it really quickly. There's no animation cancels that are worth doing, no. So Gambit's like best combo if you're just trying to get somebody out. This works 275 HP, maybe 300 actually. I should probably test it on 300. But so what you want to do is you want to, like, again, this is going to be click intensive. It sounds weird at first, but I have a breakdown video on it if you want to watch that instead. But so anyway, you're going to press his F, which is his spades. Then you're going to do flush, which activates the ability. It gives you a healing reduction, but it also gives you a damage boost as like Gambit. Then you're going to use your primary. Then you're going to dash forward and use your right click, which is like usually your slam. But when you use your dash and your right click together, you do something like this, and you do like a little bit of damage. Now, the reason I looked down there, I know this is fucking a lot. But the reason I look down there is because it stops the momentum, and you do a little bit of extra damage. It's not needed for this, but at least you don't have to, like, you don't go through him or past him, right? So then you do that. Then you press F again, but this time you use E, which is a knockback, and then you do a primary.
You know you had that coming.
So this is why it's very confusing, guys, is like, he has 2 card abilities. So he has hearts and spades. So if you press spades, then you have 2 versions of spades. You have E and F to use. So E and F both do different things. And then when you use hearts, hearts has E and F. Like you have 2 variations of it, whatever your buttons are. And then those each do like different things. So that's why he's a little confusing, and he's a lot more of like a strategist, because you have to, you know, jump between all these different moves depending on what outcome you want. The melee animation? Yeah, sure. It's cool, but it doesn't do that much damage. You're just better off using his primary.
Just who Gambit was looking for.
That's the only thing I wish they kind of like made more important. Like if you were using your primary, if there's like a way that you can just do a ton more damage, but...
Double kill.
Gambit enjoyed that
Yeah,
a
he's
little
kind
too
of like a strategic Daredevil. I mean, well, a strategy Daredevil, if that makes sense. Like a strategy Daredevil. Yeah. Psylocke-ish. Kind of like Psylocke Daredevil meets Invisible Woman. I don't know. Meets Mantis. No, there weren't any nerfs this season, which were kind of interesting. I mean, some characters got like a little bit changed around. Like one way, you know, made them a little bit better. One way made them a little bit worse. Yeah, I think the melees. If the melees could charge the cards better, that'd be quick. Actually, let me try. Hold on, let me see. No, the melees don't charge the cards faster. That's the one thing we didn't check yet.
Just who Gambit was looking for.
No, I mean, it's not a bad melee, but like what I mean by that is like if you're in melee range, you're way better off doing this. You know what I mean?
That's 3.
Yeah, Gambit can heal with a bunch of different ways. His cards, and he also has a couple abilities. Almost like I would say like three out of his 5 abilities heal him.
That a little too much.
The only one time you'd want to melee is if you're going to reload and then you just want to get that in. But I don't know. Still might want to reload.
Way to go!
Yeah, that's his reload animation, which is sick. Yo, Jordan, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Yo, I'm gonna show the Lord icon as I get off in a second. I'm about to get out of here in a little bit though and knock out because I'm exhausted. Yeah, hey Loomis, appreciate the follow. Wacky, appreciate the follow too, brother. Thanks, guys. No, he doesn't have any shields. No shields at all. Phoenix's nerf or buff? Oh no, it's not a nerf. It's a buff. I mean, basically what happens is like her fall off damage is a little bit like she basically does better damage now at range. She does a little bit more damage at range. So like what would happen before is I forgot what the range is, but it used to be 60% of the max damage like when she's in a normal range that she does now at distance, but now it's 75. So she gets like a 15% damage buff at range, I guess technically. What are his abilities? Oh, my bad, brother. We just went through all that for like the last 15 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm about to go to bed here in a second. The combo fastest TTK. If you guys want to see the fastest TTK combo with Gambit, I just did it. I have a video on it on my page breaking it down. I'll show it one more time before we get off, and then we'll do a couple more things, and then I'm going to get out of here. All right, so this is the fastest TTK thing for Gambit. So you want to do F, which activates his Spage, flush. Then you're going to do a primary. You're going to dash forward and use his right click, but you're going to stare down on the ground so you do more damage. You're going to press F again, but now you're going to use his raise ability, and then you're going to primary fire him. You can do it very, very, very quickly.
You know you had that coming.
Groove changes. Groove changes is just the ironwood wall. It's very, very simple. All it is like when he puts that wall down, within 15 meters, he's CC immune. So, you know, he can't get kidnapped by Wolverine or any of that kind of stuff. Crowd control. Do it fast. My bad, bro. I'm trying to get out of here, bro. I'm not trying to sit here and keep doing the combos. I have a video on it if you want to see it. Will the thing be good? I don't think much changed for him, to be honest. Yeah, he only regenerates cards over time. There's no other buff for it. How do you get early access? Because I'm partnered with Marvel. Yeah, 15 meters is a crazy radius. You think he's good meta-wise? You talking about Gambit or you talking about Groot? Gambit, I think he definitely could be because his ultimate also helps allies charge their ultimate 30% faster for those like 10 seconds. And the same buff got applied to Captain America. So I feel like Captain America and Gambit together could be insane. I know. It's alright, bro. I do it for the love of the game. It's all good. The other thing is too is like for me Loomis, like this page that I made is like just for Marvel Rivals. So I'm trying to grow this page so that way I can do more Marvel Rivals stuff. Because I used to be a full-time creator on other games like mainly Call of Duty and Fortnite. But I just don't enjoy playing those games anymore. I like playing strategy games more so like this. So, you know, streaming when the new updates come out and, you know, hundreds of people come in that I don't usually see on this page because it's a smaller page. It just helps out the page a ton. So I don't mind doing, you know, a couple hours of explaining. Oh my god, 18v18 is going to be disgusting, but I don't know what that mode's going to look like. So we'll see. You play Battlefield 6? Yeah, I have it. I play it on like my other account. So like this is my account that's just for Rivals, and then I have an account for like Call of Duty, Battlefields, you know, Arc Raiders, all that kind of stuff. Anything like FPS related, I guess. Battlefield 6 is just a little boring to me, man. I wanted to enjoy it. I bought it. I have Red Sec. Like I like the Warzone version of it better. But Battlefield 6, like it's just boring for me. I'd rather play Rivals for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna show the Lord icon as I'm getting off, so like in a couple more seconds. Is there anything else you guys want to see that I haven't shown in a little bit? Otherwise, I'm gonna show the Lord icon and go to bed. Oh no, it's all right, bro. Don't worry about me. Like I said, man, like I said, it's all good. Like I don't really stream on this account that much, and you know, a new rival season only happens like every month or so. So I don't mind streaming for like 3-4 hours explaining stuff. It's all good. Yeah, Widow heals with the new thing. Oh, his buff is good. His buff is good, bro. Yeah, I'll show you guys Mr. Fantastic for sure. It's gonna take 2 seconds, so don't worry about it. So basically, you can go into his inflatable state at will now. When you're in the 100% form or whatever. I don't play Mr. Fantastic, so yeah, no, I stream on here. I just stream on here when I play Rivals, really. If I'm not playing Rivals, I'm on my other one. So like, see how I'm in this state right now? I have 700 health. You can switch to this state whenever you want in that thing.
Your failure was inevitable.
Double KO.
No, yeah, he definitely needed a buff. I mean, he's gotten like 3 or 4 buffs back to back to back.
That's 3.
Yeah, so now you can switch into it, and you don't generate the bonus health anymore that goes away instantly. You just get the like actual health.
Amazing.
And you go up to 725 max. And then you just retain this health until it's over, and then you go back down to 375. So you kind of can like heal yourself now in a way.
No hard feelings.
Yeah, no, I'm glad Sue got her own shield too. Yeah, I'm really happy about the season 2. My new favorite skin in the battle pass, I'm not gonna lie, like, I love this skin. Just because I love playing as sniper characters in other games, and the fact that Black Widow actually has a skin that's like pretty badass, I kind of like this skin a lot. This skin's sick. But there's a couple of skins that I really like. So I like this one. The Adam Warlock skin is sick. This skin's awesome. What else is a good one? Oh, well, the Scarlet Witch one is also cool, but I don't play Scarlet Witch at all. This is the Scarlet Witch one. This is, yeah. So this one's cool. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll show the Invisible Woman stuff before we get off, because I know a lot of people are asking about it. Groot we just showed. The Namor one's kind of whack, in my opinion. This is a legendary skin, and it just looks like corny to me. Like, is there like a comic thing that is what the fuck? I just kicked me out of the range. All right, just kicked me out of the fucking range. I'll go through it this way. So this is the Namor skin, but this is a legendary. So for me, it's just kind of no. I can't show the magic skin because it's not out yet. This is just like the early part of season 5. Yeah, I don't like this one at all, to be honest. I'm never gonna use this one. So this is the Namor one. This is the other legendary. This is the Groot one. Again, don't really care for the Guardians of the Galaxy ones. Well, you know what I mean, like this outfit type shit. This is the Punisher one, which actually is really cool. I like this one a lot. This one's a little crazy, kind of like the Namor one, but it's not too crazy. This is the Blue Thing skin. This is the Black Widow one. Again, fire. Sick skin. This is the Hela one, the What If Hela. Now this skin is fucking awesome. My bad. When you ask what are one of my favorite skins from the Battle Pass, this is absolutely one of my favorite skins. This is so fucking sick for Angela. Yeah, this skin is awesome. Yeah, cross progression should be out at the start of this season. They really are, bro. They really are allergic to making a Black Widow legendary skin, because how disrespectful are you going to be to not make this a legendary skin, but you make the Namor skin legendary? Meanwhile, the other skin in this battle pass that's legendary is the exact same era, like year Scarlet, like, because this is 1963 or whatever Scarlet Witch, and that's 1963 Black Widow. So this is the other legendary. And then we got the Adam Warlock that we just showed, and then this is the Ultron. And did I miss one? No, that's it. That's all of them. Yeah, they disrespected Widow for sure. It's fucked up. They need to like give her another ability to just do a little bit more damage. Because the fact that she can't one shot and Hawkeye got buffed. Hawkeye is nuts now. Castle again? I got you. Yeah, we're gonna go back and do the Invisible Woman for you guys, and then I'm gonna get off. Wait. Ultron skin isn't epic. Oh, might not be. I think it is epic, actually. Nah, Emma didn't get anything, believe it or not. Now, guys, just so you guys all know, if you guys want to see the skins, I have videos on my page going through the entire Battle Pass, and then I have a separate video on my page going through, like, just the skins. Actually, one of them might be on my main page. So, like, this is my Marvel Rivals page, but I tested out posting 1 or 2 on my other one. So, it might be on my other one, actually. But anyway, so I have videos on all the skins, and then I have videos on the best combo right now for Gambit. And then tomorrow morning, I'm going to do videos on all the individual, like, buffs and nerfs kind of changes and things like that. But right now, that's what I have on my channel. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised by some of these not being legendary, too. Like, I thought this could have been epic. Or, I mean, it is epic, but it could have been legendary. This could have been legendary. This could have been legendary. This I don't think could have been legendary. It's too basic. I feel like this could have been legendary. This couldn't even have been. This could have been legendary too. But pretty much everything's epic, besides the Namor and the Wanda. No, KP, it's not a sad day for Moon Knight mains. You know why? Because Moon Knight just got a 5% damage buff and got a crazy team up with Blade. Moon Knight mains are going to be excited after this. You're disappointed? I mean, I like all the skins. Oh, thanks, Gaga. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm surprised too, because that skin for her is fire. Oh, my bad. Let me show the Lord thing for everybody. So this is the Lord icon. Yeah, the C&D one was taken away, but he wasn't the anchor, and now he's the anchor of the Blade one. So because he's the anchor, he gets a 5% damage buff. Yeah, the dice is in the Battle Pass. It's a collectible. Yeah, this is the basic, and then that's the Lord. This might be one of the ones that they changed, to be honest, because it's kind of whack. Yeah, there's a Spider-Man skin that you get for free. Yeah, exactly, wacky. I think they're gonna change it. But anyway, this is the Centurion or whatever reward. I know a lot of people like to see that. Yeah, Invis we're gonna end on, because the Invis has a couple changes before I go back into the practice range. Worst thing, Groot Lord. Yeah. All right. What else do we want to see on here? Oh, the Spidey skin. So the Spidey skin I can't show you because, like, so when we get early access, as if it's a few days in the future, but I don't get early access for like the entirety of the season. So right now, like, I can't actually look at Spider-Man anything other than this. Like, I can just expect this and that's it. So this is the Spider-Man skin. Yeah, but this is free. You just have to do challenges.
Hi.
Yeah, so this is what it looks like. Hulk's rework. Hulk, so
Hi.
just to explain it really quickly, you know when he does his clap? So now when he does his clap and it pierces multiple enemies, for each enemy that it hits, they actually get a second cooldown off your shield. So it's kind of like Magic. You know how Magic now, like when she does her pierce ability and it goes through multiple and she gets her discs back a second faster? she actually gets, well, he actually gets his shields back a second faster per hit. So like if it's 3 people, you get 3 seconds back. Little, bro. I wish I was little, bro. I'm an old man now.
Hi.
What's your Twitch? It's just Barl, B-A-R-L. B-A-R-L, my brother. But guys, we'll be live in the morning going over all this stuff, and I'm gonna put out videos on each individual thing. Doesn't Hulk's shield also give ult charge? I didn't see anything about that in the patch notes. Yeah, I'll show the Gambit thing one more time, and then we'll do Invisible Woman, and then I'm going to bed. Gambit's up here. There you are. Yeah, this is his Lord icon. It's kind of underwhelming. No, I'm streaming on everything right now, Day. I'm on like 4 or 5 different apps right now. That's why when people are getting mad at me for like, you know, not seeing their comment for 2 seconds, it's like, dude, I have 80 people in one chat. I have like 30 people in another one. I got 15 over here. Like, I can't see everything I want, so I'm trying. Yeah, very underwhelming. So, what are you gonna do? And then this is the KO prompt. No, Jeff, nothing changed. Nothing changed. I'm worried they're gonna nerf Jeff, to be honest. But yeah, nothing changed for Jeff. Wacky, what do you mean? No, like they specifically had his right click now. With his right click, he actually gets a second off for each hit. That's what's in the patch notes. So I don't know what they did before, if it was by accident before, but that's what's in the patch notes. Spider-Man's buff, so his uppercut does 10 more damage than before. It was 60, now it's 70. And then his like web cluster that he gets, like that recharges at like 2.5 seconds, it charges at 2 seconds. So it's like a little bit faster. It's not that crazy. No, they didn't do anything with Daredevil. But I think he will get nerfed. I think he will get nerfed. Because in the pro scene, he's a problem. If you have a good Daredevil on your team, there's a high likelihood that you're going to be able to win whatever game you're playing. Alright guys, so we're going to do Invisible Woman, and then I'm finally going to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. But I'll be live tomorrow. So like, if you guys want to see any of this stuff tomorrow, I'll be live tomorrow before Call of Duty drops, because I got to get all my videos out on this. And then Call of Duty comes out, and I got to do all my videos on that. And then I have to do my Arc Raiders videos. I'm basically going to be stuck on my desk for the next 2 days. So, it'll be fun. Dude, I'm double clicking. Oh, that was weird.
Cosmic
Okay.
rays didn't make me who I am today. My family
They didn't do anything with Emma, actually. Alright, so Invisible Woman first. We're going to do the shield. So, the shield for yourself, we figured out, is definitely bigger, obviously. So that's your shield, and then you can place it in front of allies, and then if you want to, you can recall it and place it in front of yourself. So like, you know how you could place your shield and then recall it before? So now if you press recall and you double click it, it'll recall right for you and put it in front of you. Oh yeah, I'm good. I mean, not to go too far into it, but I used to be a full-time streamer and content creator. As much as I enjoyed it, I got screwed over by TikTok and a couple other companies at one point in time. Like I lost monetization, not through any fault of my own. So then I was also working. I used to manage a dispensary franchise. I used to do like marketing and business management and stuff like that, make websites and whatnot. But I hated being like tied to my desk, aside from making video game stuff. And I've always enjoyed helping people with nutrition and health. So I work with a naturopathic doctor, and we do like stem cell therapy. We help people with cancer, kids with autism, things like that. So I do that on the side, but it's only part-time because we only do like nutrition, health related stuff like 3 days a week. And then the other days a week he does other stuff. And I'm actually going to school for acupuncture because I'm going to be doing like holistic type stuff. So that's like more of like the future, like long term. I mean, I'll enjoy playing video games and making video game content as long as I enjoy it, type of thing. But I don't want to rely on it like a full-time job like I did before. But if there's new stuff coming out and I, have stuff I want to make videos on, I'm gonna do it. Oh, nice! You're in med school right now? You're doing neurology? Oh, that's sick, bro. That's awesome. If I was younger, I would have gone to medical school, but I'm also very glad I learned what I learned, being from more so like the holistic side of things, because I've definitely learned a lot, and it's very scary about what some doctors don't know and aren't aware of or don't care about. So I'm like glad I got to see like both sides of everything. If that makes sense. Oh, thanks guys. Yeah, it's all working out. Like it's already all good. Like the doctor I work for, he's basically my mentor. He's been doing what he's been doing for over 40 years. I'm gonna be taking over his practice down the road. I just need to have more certifications that I can kind of like keep the business going and bring people in the door. So that's why I'm doing acupuncture. But I'm gonna be doing acupuncture and nutrition. So the doctor that I work for, he does like a special type of nutrition that's kind of more of like he kind of like pioneered it. So it's not something like we have people that come from all over the world to like go to him. So, you know, we have like good clientele, but I kind of need to more credibility on my side type of thing. I mean, a liberal arts degree, I don't really think means anything anymore, sadly. But yeah, guys, I appreciate everyone wanting to work out. But yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. I just need to get my my old TikTok making the revenue that I used to make, and we'll be completely fine. IRL strategist for real. Yeah, it must be. Yo, my bad. Let me just show you guys the invisible one stuff. We'll get out of here. But yo, by the way, everyone, like I know you guys have been hanging out. You guys are all more than welcome to come by and play. If you guys like to play Marvel Rivals, just so you know, we did compete and we placed in the top 100 in like the MRC with a team that did not play together. So you know, we can also play ranked and that kind of shit. Anytime, anything. Oh wait, actually, also too, just so you guys know, when Marvel comes out with new stuff, they allow me to host like mini tournaments. So for instance, we just hosted a tournament where I got like whoever in my community wanted to show up, and you guys played free for all in Doom match as Daredevil, and the top 3 Daredevils got a free skin and a couple thousand credits. So I do shit like that all the time. So everybody's more than welcome. So feel free to follow, come by the stream. This is my account just for Marvel Rivals. I have other accounts for other games. But if you guys just look up Barl, B-A-R-L, that's where all my stuff will come up. But yeah, everybody's more than welcome. But yeah, just so you guys know, with the Invisible Woman stuff, her orbs actually got a buff. So they're faster now. It's like 30 meters per second faster now. So even at distance, she can heal pretty well. There was one more thing that changed with her. What was it? Oh, her pull. So her pull is now 5 meters. It can reach 5 meters further than before. It doesn't pull them 5 meters more. Like say they're 35 meters away, it'll work. Whereas before it was 30. Yeah, so the range is bigger. Yo, Wacky, it's all good. We could still play quick play, bro. I play a lot of quick play. I really do play a lot of quick play. Because I'm the flex player on my pro team. So I am the one that like can play most of the characters in the game. So I love to go to quick play and like fuck around with other characters. So if you guys play quick play, you guys are all more than welcome to play with me too. I don't even play that much ranked anymore. Because the other thing is too is like when we practice, like we want to practice with 6 people. So unless I get another pro team to scrim against, we're just going to go play quick play in a 6 stack, which I kind of feel bad doing, but you know. So again, you guys are more than welcome if you want to play. All right. Anything else? Anything else? Everybody good? Everybody good? We saw everything? Yeah, no, feel free. Add me up. What is my username? I think my username's BarlTV. I'm pretty sure. B-A-R-L-T-V. So you could add me right now. What's up, Kato? I'm like 99% sure it's B-A-R-L-T-V. I should be like level like 65 if you want to add me right now. But if not, just catch me on the next stream. But it should be just B-A-R-L-T-V. I might, brother. Gambit's going to be fun. He's going to be a fun character. I just think a lot of people are going to suck with him. Like he's going to be a tough character. I'm curious like how much healing he's going to be able to get off in like an actual game. I definitely think he's going to be doing more healing than Ultron. How many stars is he? He's 4 stars. He's 4 stars. He's 4 stars. So
Just who Gambit was looking for.
I'll do the combo one more time. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. See, if you just fuck up one button, screwed.
Gambit enjoyed that a little too much.
Screwed if you fuck up one button. Just started playing Rivals 3 days ago. I love this game. So if you have any questions, let me know, brother. But it is a lot to get into if you're just starting it right now. Yeah, the card cooldowns are terrible, bro. It's like 5 seconds per card. Like, look, we're still not even reset. Now we're reset. That was really slow, but that's the combo. You fuck with Blade? Blade's fun. Blade's fun. I mean, if you haven't played since season 1, I would just say fuck around and like play the characters you enjoy and quick play. And when you want to start getting into ranked, get into ranked. But ranked's gonna be tough because, I mean, honestly, the start of this season is gonna be completely. It's gonna be so different, bro. Yeah, Gambit's gonna be pretty like complicated, click intensive type shit. So I don't know. I mean, it's hard to explain. Like, if you're just starting to play for the first time in a while, he's going to seem kind of frustrating to play. But if you get the hang of him, it's going to be easier to learn other characters because other characters are not as complicated as him, if that makes sense. So, I don't know. I really just kind of pick your poison type shit. Yeah, and then there's placement matches now too, actually, which I forgot about. Thank you.
Double kill.
Yeah, so the placement matches are probably going to be pretty helpful. I don't really know how it's going to work this season, but we'll see.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Basically, you play like 10 matches, and then it kind of tries to place you as best as it can in terms of like what rank you should be. Instead of like if you haven't played in a while, you start at bronze and you have to play all the way up to say like GM like you used to be. Now it's like you play 10 placement matches, and then depending on how you play and shit, like they might put you in like diamond. So you only have to play up like 3 ranks. I mean, it's weird, but it's better. The reason it's better is because, like, to give you an example, please understand I am not trying to gas myself in any way. But I'm, like, technically a pro player. Like, my team, we placed top 100 in North America and Central, whatever. So, like, I'm a pro player, and, like, it still took me hours to get out of gold and diamond because the teammates I'm getting are just so, like, don't talk. They're throwing. I have people like sitting in spawn. You know what I mean? So like, no, it's like it's like smart enough to understand individually like how you're playing. So as long as you're not throwing, like I don't think it's gonna be that bad. My level 6-7. That's funny.
Just who Gambit was looking for.
But so yeah, so that's kind of like my point is like, you could even just get bad teammates and be completely screwed over. So. Yeah, you guys can add me later. I'll stream tomorrow at some point. Like I'll be live probably in like 8 hours realistically, because I'm gonna get up and make videos on all the rest of the changes that we didn't get to today. Yeah, no, I mean that's how it gets, bro. That's why I think the placement matches are gonna be good, because at least it'll kind of like help place you in a better spot where you're not fighting, you know, to get through gold or diamond or GM or whatever when you have teammates just sitting in the spawn throwing or because they can't play their character. So I'm excited that they're doing placement matches. Now, again, if you get stuck with 10 bad teams in a row, I don't know how it's going to play, but hopefully it's not that bad.
Ooh, found me
So,
someone to fight.
we'll see. I'm worried about that because I excel at DPS more than healing. I think you'll be able to get away with it. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I know a ton of players that they get away with being a higher rank because they only play strat and they're not that great at strat. Cloak and Dagger the whole 10 matches. Cloak and Dagger is gonna be a little bit better, I guess, with the 25 HP buff. You prefer DPS? Yeah, I play flex between tank and DPS. I can play a bunch of healers, but I have like one of my boys. He was one of like the top 10 ranked Invisible Women's, Mantises, and Lokis. So he always plays strat, especially like when we play in the tournaments, obviously. But yeah, and then my other boy was one of the top ranked, also top ranked Invisible Woman's, Loki's. What the fuck else did he play originally? Was it Luna first or Cloak? No, it was Cloak. It was Cloak. Cloak and then Luna. But yeah, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, you'll get it, brother. You'll get it, dude. Support is going to be the best move to get ranked and high in these matches. Oh, yeah, no. I would say for anyone, if you just want to get to as high of a rank as possible, learn how to play support. If you want to get to play, like, if you want to try to, like, make it to the top 500, play support. Learn how to play support at a high level, and you will fly. Because, A, there's a lot less people that want to play support, especially when you get higher up. There's a lot less people that want to play. I mean, theoretically, the way the matchmaking system is, if you don't play support that much, it should not put you in lobbies where you need to play support. But as you get higher up, support is definitely critical for sure. Loki got buffs. Yes, he got a buff. He got a buff. Yeah, he got a buff. And Loki's buff is pretty nice. So he kind of is going back to the way that he was, basically, to summarize. It's not like he got that much better, but he got back to like what he was like a season ago. So he's pretty good now. Yeah, no, you should at least be able to play like 2-3 characters per role. I think that's like a good rule of thumb. All right, guys, I would love to hang out, but my eyes are closing and my voice is barely working. But I will be live tomorrow if any of you guys want to hang out. I'm basically going to make videos on all the individual buffs and kind of break them down. That's usually what I like to do, is like show people like how the strategies and shit kind of change. And then I'm probably going to do some gameplays, I guess, with Gambit, because I'll probably do like I guess like a first reaction gameplay type of video, and just kind of give my, you know, as I'm playing him, to see like how it's working kind of shit. But yeah, so we'll do all that tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow. And then also, I don't know if any of you guys play Call of Duty or like Arc Raiders or any of that stuff. I also play that stuff on my other channel, and we have Call of Duty coming out tomorrow. And that's kind of like what I was like known for, was making Call of Duty stuff. So if Call of Duty somehow I'm able to play that early tomorrow, I'm probably going to be playing that early tomorrow too and making videos on all that shit. But yeah, it's like 4 a.m. for me. So I'm going to bed. It's been a long day. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully I will see you guys in the future. Later, everybody. Peace, peace, peace. Good night, boys and girls.